good plan.
There we go. So, streaming, recording, it will be fine. Anyway, now we can get to our main session and everything. Last we left off, also I added a new map, we'll see how that goes. Last we left off, we were at the Thieves Guild proper with Persephone and Ione talking to Nine Fingers Keen, while Nira and Maxwell were taking some time to
You're not
discuss.
being very smooth right now.
I'm just gonna stop the stream. I think it's just sucking out too much. Tell me if I am still stuttery.
Lightly.
Ridiculous, why? It's also stormy outside, so that might be part of it. Damn.
Now it's fine.
I might just have to take off my camera too. Yeah, I'll just take off my camera. See if that also helps. Technical difficulties, always so much fun. But anyway, Maxwell and Nira were discussing favorite drinks that they might imbibe. Maxwell had to pay a significant amount of gold for a bottle of ale. And I think that's about it. Oh, also everybody got smashed by a tidal wave spell that was set off. Who knows why?
We don't know. Force of nature. Incredible, even in sewers.
But that's where we left off. Alright, I think we will pick up with Maxwell and Nira, since that seems like fun.
Okay.
I can't believe you let him pay for his drink, though.
I can pay if that's what it takes.
We left off talking about basically favorite colors.
Yes.
And then he was like, "You're pretty straightforward. I like that." And at first, you guys group just been very honest with him.
I mean, someone has to be, so.
That's true. Did the guy give us like bugs, or did he just set down the bottle?
You set down a bottle.
All right. I guess I'll just pop the cork off and kind of slide it over to Mira. I'm like, oh, here we go. Hope this is up to your tastes.
Then again, as I mentioned before, I'm not in the state to be picky. So.
This is true. Well, enjoy. What are your kind of looks around like, why are we here, by the way? I saw there's like a deer, and that was about it.
Recording.
Did you heard about this place before?
Not really. It was more like, hey, let's go into that back room. People are talking, and then there's a whole thing. Ione almost got her head off. And then we were brought down the stairs, and they came back to get you. So.
Oh, so you didn't heard about Nine Fingers Key?
I don't know who that is. I heard the name.
Okay. So basically, he's helping us. We help her, kind of thing. I don't know what might they talk about in there. And honestly, at this point, I don't really care at all.
Anything out here, drink in the meantime. Smart way to go about it.
Yes, that's what I actually do when we got here. They are doing the sauce, and I do the drinking part. So yeah.
Well, at least you have somebody here with you now. To us, and I raise an imaginary mug because I don't have anything else aside from the bottomless tea.
Oh, I have fun. Cheers. do that. But now that you mentioned this whole might be husband part, I'm getting curious. So I can wait to meet Percy again.
Yeah, no, they definitely said that it was their husband, and it was a little confusing, that you don't seem to believe that, but I guess we'll see how it kind of plays out. I also kind of know about somebody else in her life that she wasn't super happy about. So I don't know. I really feel like Persephone probably isn't super thrilled with me. So if you bring this up, just don't say that I told you. I don't want them to be mad.
I mean, there is no one in the near who can talk, but that's okay. I mean, we are together for like months, and she never mentioned anything like that. But she's telling it to a stranger, but that's okay. That's completely fine.
I'm sorry. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll see how it all plays out. When they come down. So.
I'm sure. She will. she has to talk. Oh, we do. We do know the name as well.
I think you do. Yeah. When we were on the way to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, I
and we
remember
sat by the campfire. She told you guys everything. Names included. Because you know about Caius, Mirel, and Thorn as well.
Yes. I don't remember the name though. I mean, I remember the three names. I don't remember Samantha's name. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe she was just too drunk to remember.
I'm not sure actually.
Possibly.
Alrighty.
Never mind.
We'll see how it all plays out.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, anything that happened and she doesn't remember, she was drunk. Only excuse. So.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I don't know. What do we need to do until we're waiting?
It's okay. We'll just drink and get to know each other. No problem.
Oh yeah, sounds fun. I mean,
I'll just try to entertain people with my magic. Just keep changing the torchlight color like a rave.
okay. Okay.
Go ahead, roll Arcana. 17. Yeah, multiple castings of control flame on this one torch as you make it into a rave party over in your table in the midst of the Thieves Guild while everybody is edgily sitting with knives out and cloaks up. Most of them wearing some kind of dark leather. You gain the attention of everybody around you as... Yeah. You realize that you don't have to cast the spell anymore in order to keep changing the color on this soul torch.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, they may not be happy about it, but it lightens the mood to some degree, at least for me. So.
Alright. Let me know if it gets... again. But... while all that is going on... Ione and Persephone. You two are talking to Keen.
And we left off with her being surprised, right? I think so.
Yes, I do believe.
Oh. Right. So, Percy will just say, so you didn't know. And judging from your reaction and the frantic noises coming from your office earlier, I think you already have a great idea how big of a threat this cult is.
This cult has tried to bring Baldur's Gate down into the depths of the abyss previously. There's been... honestly, in the history of Baldur's Gate, there's been as many ball spawn as there have been people at this point.
Oh, now you're frozen, I believe.
You froze again.
Yep.
My bad. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so no camera for you. Because
I'm
my...
just slightly disturbed, but that's okay.
my internet hates me. So, what was the last thing that you heard me say?
Yep.
There have been just as many ball spawn as people in this city throughout the years.
So I guess you want them gone. As much as we do, right?
Yes, they are murderers and cowards. Of course I want them gone. But having them be gone is a much more... what's the right word? Involved task than that I would be able to do. The problem with this is that once you kill one, the others get stronger.
I think we I think we lost you again.
Oh, come
Not sure.
on.
Was it stronger, I guess, right?
Yes.
Or was that the end of your
That-
sentence?
That was the end of my sentence.
Oh, sorry then.
Okay.
Because I could hear strong, and I guess that, yeah, you said stronger, but I was right. Stronger. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, the balls spawn, whenever they are killed, part of their power goes to the next one. If there's more than one, then that means that with every one that you kill, the next one gets invariably stronger.
So what's our best bet? Keeping them alive? I'm fine.
What are you saying, Persephone? No, we don't do that. We just kill whoever is in charge. How do use people party again?
Themselves.
Cutting the head of the snake or something like that.
Well, if you are wishing to cut off the head of the snake, then you're looking to.
You have to say that again.
This is so annoying. Alright. Let me do a quick scan of my computer.
No.
Okay, good to know.
Can you guys hear me now?
No.
God.
The green line is there. The green line is around, like, your camera thingy, but nothing else. Oh, this is weird.
I'm gonna drop. See if coming. How about now?
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's just really weird for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, my internet might be getting fucked up by the storm. So if this continues, then we might just... I'll refund you guys and everything, and we'll have to call it on this session, but I don't understand. Is that okay with everybody?
Yep.
Alright, just wanting to make sure. We'll do... if it comes to it, then we will have this just be in text-based roleplay for a little bit until our next session. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that, but if we do, that's an option. It's ridiculous. Alright. Last left off. It sounds like you're wanting to fight Baal himself. That's the head of the snake, and you're not. I really do not believe you have the capabilities of fighting a god.
Alright. Who's below that?
If I knew that, they wouldn't be alive.
Well... Actually, we just come from earlier. We just come from the sewers. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, my brain needs to be set. We trying to find they own hideouts, I suppose you could call it, earlier. did not find it, obviously, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Got attacked by something very strange, but that's not the matter right now. There's a lot of traps out there. Is that from all your people?
Well, yes. Of course we have traps on the way to our lair. Don't just want anybody to be able to make their way back here.
Yeah, we gonna need something to know where those traps are. Uh, we're gonna be bound to come here quite often, it seems. So we might need, I don't know, a plan maybe if you have a map, sorry, not a plan.
Hmm.
Or indications of where the traps are. Wouldn't be bad if your allies start falling one at a time.
Fine, fine. I can get you some symbols for indications for the traps. We don't have maps of the traps, we just look for the symbols.
That will
And
do.
she goes over to the table and begins to write down various symbols. Seems to be four main symbols. The first one is a circle with a line that goes from the top right to the bottom left. That has waves on the upper left side of the line. Then the next symbol is similar circle with the line through it, but this time it has arrows in the bottom right that point up. The third one is a square that has a X from each corner. And the final one is a triangle that has a circle in the center of it. And she says, this one, pointing to the first, is our alarm signal. It's meant to show that there's a trap set, not necessarily to injure, but to alarm us of potential intruders or some other sort. This one, and points to the one with the next circle. This one is for our dart traps. Darts, daggers, anything projectiles going to be thrown out. This one tells you that there is a projectile around and you should step very carefully. Points to the square and says, this one is a larger trap. Something that has been set up and typically will stay in the same spot. It's too much of a liability to move it around as the other ones that we do. And then points to the triangle with the circle in it and says, this one is our special traps. We have a few here and there that are mystical and magical of nature. Should you run into these, it's best to avoid than it is to do anything with them.
Duly noted. And so yes, fine, okay, fine. Um, we can just assume that. I mean, we can assume that you've been in the city for quite some time. Probably even your entire life, I guess. Um, you must have some information or indications on sorry, on this cult, any type of information at all. Besides the power side thingy of like watch your kills, yeah, we got that.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20 on Keen. She's gonna make a history check.
The fingers, people.
She has advantage because she did grow up in Baldur's Gate, but she has a +4 to this check. Okay, 22. You see, she stops for a moment and considers. There was a story of the. Yes, there was a story of the last time that there was a large clearing or cleansing of the ball spawn that found their way to Baldur's Gate. Apparently, there was a lot of infighting before we even made our way into it. This was many years ago, so I'm not exactly sure on how they deal with infighting within the community, but could be possible if someone began spreading misinformation amongst the cults of Baal. May be able to stir something up when the trouble could sort itself out.
Spreading misinformation. Ooh, sounds right. Would you be able to start a rumor of a kind? We are simple people here. That don't think that would really work if it were one of us. But seeing your stature, that actually might, you know.
Go ahead, roll a persuasion check.
No one has guidance. Just asking. No? Okay.
No, Philon's not here.
Perfume. Asian. Oh my god. 22.
22. King considers this. Well, I may be able to help, but one favor must be answered for a second. You see, I have a problem. And she
Deal.
looks to she looks to the door that's still open and walks over and closes it slowly before coming back to her spot. You see, I have a mission of sorts.
A mission.
Yes, but none of my people have been able to really manage it. So I would like for you and your group to see what you can find. What's the reason behind my men's failures?
What kind of mission are we talking about exactly?
A simple investigation. There's a warehouse in the dock district that for some reason my men do not come back from.
How many men are we talking about?
5.
Laughing Avoka. Sorry.
Okay.
We last
I mean,
had.
it was that, I mean, how many people she lost. You know. Sorry, yes, yes, yes.
We're now down 5 men. I haven't sent any more up to investigate, but it is vexing. From all accounts, the outside of this warehouse seems to be just a typical warehouse, should be no real issue, and yet my men do not return.
What was the reason in the first place behind you sending your men there?
A client asked us to investigate and find if there were any shipments of a competitor's. And if there were, then we were to do what we are to do.
What kind of merchandise are we talking about? Not trying to sound rude here, but how important is that merchandise?
Silks and fabrics from far off lands, various imports into Baldur's Gate. They are fairly new to Baldur's Gate, and they've actually stood up quite a ruckus.
Can I try to see if she's bullshitting?
Go ahead, insight check.
That sounds awfully legal.
You are at a thieves guild. What are you talking about, Ione?
I know. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Alright. We're going to know everything. It's a 27, so...
27. Of course, it's not uploading on mine. Not. Yeah. See if that helps. Then reload. Oh, there was an unexpected error. Hold on 1 second. I have to. That might be part of my issue. Is that my Opera GX decided to log me out of everything.
No. Is it? Oh. It's raining.
Okay, let me see now. Tell me if I freeze, but hopefully now this doesn't happen. Natural 20, 27. Everybody deafen yourself. Except for Persephone. Erica, deafen, not mute.
Oh.
So on Discord, there's a thing that looks like a set of headphones.
Yeah.
There we go. Fanta, you too.
Hmm.
Oh my god. How?
Sorry. Just right next to the mute icon, there's a deaf icon, like a little headset, and you have to press that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
now
okay
that
now.
everybody's deafened. Persephone, as you look to Nine Fingers and you take in what she's saying, you realize she's not bullshitting, but there's something that lingers in her eyes. There's a glint of fear of some kind. From what you can tell, and based off your previous experience of discussing with Nine Fingers and engaging with her, you are able to see that there's a lot more behind this than just the fact that her men are dying. With a natural 20, you see on the hand that is missing a pinky, you see that there is actually a spot on her ring finger that is a different color to the rest of the skin on her finger. In the exact shape of a wedding band.
Uh-oh. Alright.
You also notice that the room around you has been mostly cleaned up. The time spent cleaning has put away most of the evidence, but you do see that there is, under one of the papers on the desk, a small portrait of sorts that holds the image of a just barely seen the image of a female half-elf with part of her
Sorry,
smile.
you were cutting out.
A female half-elf.
Elf, right?
With part of the smile cut off from the way that the paper rests over the portrait's face.
Mm.
And that is what you notice. Now, it... There we go. Now we just gotta wait for Erica.
I'll send her a quick message.
Good morning.
So that is what you see, Persephone.
Alright. Sorry, I need a more. Oh.
Catch your breath, by the way.
So, if we help you do this, then you help us with the cult, right?
Yes, I can certainly do that.
Percy would just look to Ione to see her reaction.
Well, she doesn't really care. Because he already like I suppose it's a good enough of a deal. It doesn't seem too complicated.
Where is this warehouse
They will
exactly?
know.
She pulls out a map of Baldur's Gate, specifically the dock area of Baldur's Gate, and you are able to see the general layout. But on this map, you're also able to see various marks across the paper that show different entrances in and out of the Thieves Guild tunnels, as well as a few locations that are marked with Thieves' Cant. Persephone. The locations marked with Thieves' Cant are various hideouts, places to find respite and to lay low from possible guards that may have found and begun a chase. But there's one that you notice specifically that says, beware. It's a warning area. And she points to the location of where this warehouse is and says, it's fairly easy to find. It's just what lays inside we don't know, so I'm sorry to say you'll have to go into it blind, but
Do you have any supplies that might aid us?
what supplies do you seek?
Well, anything really. You said that 5 of your men disappeared. There has to be a good reason. We could use all the help we can.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, sorry. Did you get the end?
Guessable.
Context, I could get it, so.
Yeah.
I know. Actually, Persephone and Ione, both of you roll me a D100.
Which one do we take? Oh, the one that appears. My bad.
That's a nice one.
It was only a 90-point difference, but it makes all of the difference. So, thinking for a moment, she goes to one of the barrels within the room, within her office, and begins to root around inside of it, pulling out a large sack, heavy sack, and handing it to Persephone. This should aid as much as it can if you were to get into any combat situation, or sustain any more wounds, of course. So, you can mark down that you have 5 potions of healing.
Nice.
after she gets out that, she then goes to a small chest in the corner of the room and begins to rifle through that, digging around before finally pulling out a set of... Actually, I have to look this up real quick just so that I can remember exactly what it is. Because this is going to be fun for Ione.
Is it? Is it though?
So...
Spiders, I hope.
They might not be my friend no more.
No.
Egg. Spider egg. That should carry around. A cookie.
Okay. So, she hands you two things. The first is a ornate looking cloak. It's made of fine purple silks and has almost a grand display of filigree along the inside and the outside of it. Golden embroidery lines the edge and makes fantastic waves across the sides of it, and hands that to Ione before handing the next thing, which... let's... no... Okay.
Wait, are we getting personalized items? Like,
Not yet.
okay.
You guys may get that soon. First, I have to, like, really think. I still gotta do Raylana's, and then Milo's, and...
No, it was just a question. Because it was kind of like specific.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She hands you what looks to be an empty bag. Looking at the bag itself, you can see that it is... as soon as you take it, you can feel there is weight to it. Like, it looks empty, but there's weight. And it's a weight at the bottom, so you know it's not the bag itself having the weight. The bag is made of a tan cloth. And... as she hands these two items to you, she says, I believe that this cloak could suit you well in your general... how should I say this? General manner of display.
Is it a cloak to make her nicer?
While this bag might be able to aid you by giving you some more friends.
That was it. Can I ask what the clock does though? Would she be willing to tell me?
Go ahead and do an Arcana roll real quick. 10 there's definitely something magical about this, but you have no idea. Magic's still fairly new to you. At least this kind, the arcane kind. You grew up under the matron. So this arcane magic is strange. But seeing you investigate it, Keen smiles a little bit and she says, "Oh, well, it is a cloak for those with a flair for the dramatic." You can go ahead and add the Cloak of Billowing to your
Oh.
inventory. Do you investigate the bag?
Yes.
Okay. I have to ask. Does Ione put her hand in the bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Ione, as you put your hand inside of this bag, you reach in and for a moment, something doesn't feel right. Because this bag should be empty. But as you reach in, there's something small and fuzzy that brushes against your hand.
Is it? Is that even a word? Is it grabbable?
It is. Tensing your fingers around it, you can feel that it's about the size of your palm.
Okay, fair. So she like takes it out. Is it a good place to do that yet? Oh yeah, she will though. She won't know what's inside the bag.
Okay, give me just one moment while I read over this. And
Okay.
this is the first time that I've used this item, and I'm excited. So here it is. The small fuzzy object that you pull out is almost like it almost looks like a dice of some sorts, but this strange dice has 8 sides to it. And it just sits there in your palm.
Can I ask Nine Fingers, what is it? Oh, Persephone, what is it?
Are you asking Persephone or Nine Fingers?
Nine Fingers.
Okay.
I know you're all good, but like...
This would be a whole different roll. I mean, if Persephone wants to do an Arcana check, she may.
Alright, let's see.
I will.
Can't hurt, I guess.
Put you on knowledge as well.
Hmm?
She rolls another natural 20. It's going to be hilarious.
It's a 9.
No
No
idea.
clue, I guess.
This you knew the magics that Salento taught you. You knew the magics that you've seen Maxwell cast. The magic that Phelon uses. This is very much something that's completely outside the realm of your knowledge, and yeah, this. Keen smiles and says, "Oh, this is quite simply known as something that's called a bag of traps. Or bag of tricks. It's way of making allies where you might not have had them before. Iona, you can now add, specifically, the tan bag of tricks to your inventory, and you may look it over. I think Ione's gonna have a lot of fun with it. If you only knew how close you actually were.
What?
Right?
Oh, finish your sentences.
But she also I think that's all that she gives you two. She does say, if you have any more companions that require something of our aid, you might want to bring them in here before you set out.
Percy just nod.
I do have something to warn you about though, before we call in the others. I might have got into a scruff, I think is the word, with your bartender upstairs. Well, funny things. I seem to have got arrested recently, and I am now a criminal. So to walk around, well, until things cool down, I suppose, if they ever do, anyways. I will. Well, I would. What's the name of the spell again?
Disguise self.
Yeah, but yes. So I will most likely not look like this, and she will like gesture to herself. And she's going to cast a spell again to change her appearance.
Alright, give me just 1 second while I pull this up.
Found it. Yeah. Also, you wouldn't have any idea how long usually it takes for a guard to forget that someone might have escaped the gala, the jail.
Typically it's within hours of an escape. Depends on how the escape was done. How was your escape done?
Wednesday?
How was your escape done?
Well, I didn't took the front door, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, I believe you not. Percy, with your previous nat 20, I'm gonna say that you see now that she's like really holding back on like saying something not ill-advised enough to have just simply walked out the front door. But if you used something that made a permanent mark and showed that someone had left, or showed signs of where they might have left, That could possibly be a issue.
I think no. What kind of sign are we talking about?
And you're disguising yourself in the form that you sent me, correct?
Yeah, the second one.
So that is what Ione currently looks like. For
So she
those that
doesn't
can
like
see.
cats.
She almost looks like Percy's sister. That's
We are-
weird.
We are twinsies.
Look like the sister Percy never knew she had. So, I mean, she has a sister out there, but tell me the exact steps that you took to escape. That would be aidful for me to tell you.
When I kind of got help, um, um, well, see, there was another prisoner in the jail with me, and as they escaped, I went along.
Go ahead, roll a. I'll let you decide, persuasion or deception.
Persuasion, because I am telling the truth.
Okay, go ahead and roll persuasion.
22, which I think is the same number as earlier.
Alright, well, as long as you didn't leave any permanent damage to the building, you should be fine after 5-6 days. The guards here typically lose interest after you've been gone that long. They assume that you have fled the city at that point. Though, even after that amount of time, you'd probably would like to not be as noticeable to the guards as possible. Drow are not a common sight within the city, so it is better to take the form of something else. Perhaps for at least a month.
Fair. Okay. Okay. Well, those were all great information. I'm gonna get the two others for you. Wait, I need to do this first. Okay. Ciao. And I lost it.
And as Ione leaves, Percy would ask, "Here, still no word on Geralt, I take it?"
No word on Muriel. Rumors and such may spring up, but nothing substantial just yet.
What did you say about her last location? Was it Candlekeep?
Last known location was Candlekeep.
Well, thank you for the surprise.
Of course, I hope they are of aid. Go ahead. Persephone, roll me a. Let me ask you, are you still trying to keep the fact that you are married hidden?
From Nine Fingers specifically, right?
In general, but Nine Fingers specifically in this moment.
Yeah. Wouldn't you let Nine? Sorry, am I still breaking up?
A little bit.
Oh wait, let me just adjust the settings. Just a second. So yeah, she wouldn't specifically keep it a secret, but from Nine Fingers, yeah, she wouldn't want her to know.
Go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
Okay. It's alright. 17.
17. I'm gonna roll a perception check. It has a +6. Okay.
Nice.
She does look to you and say, I seem to notice no stumbling loud man following you around.
I'm sorry.
The man, who was it? Phelan, yes. He's not around. Typically, last I saw him, or last I heard of him, he was following you around like a lost puppy.
Give me just a second. Oh. Sorry, I'm doing my best. Okay.
Don't look at the camera.
I'm just going to hide you all. Oh, wait. Let's just say that he's occupied right now.
Occupied? Well, as long as you are all aware that if he comes down here alone and is no longer part of your group, he's likely to find his death.
He is a part of our group.
Very well.
And she'll be just super awkward at this point.
Now she's rolling an insight check.
Reading what Erika wrote.
Huh. A little touchy on that subject, aren't we? Does there happen to be a reason why?
So sorry. Erika, you're not helping. He was. Sorry. my voice. He was injured quite badly.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope for his speedy recovery. Although I do wish to warn you, relationships within a group of people don't always pan out great.
Thanks. I had my fair share of that already. She would look to the side.
Well, I would be best to set you on your way. Though if you have your other companion, the elf. Right. Nira. If you have Nira here, I'd be able to give her something possibly of value that might be able to help out.
Oh my god. What is going to happen? Is she going to marry me? Please?
Alright, I'll tell her. Also, seems we have a new addition to our group. A young wizard. Goes by the name of Maxwell.
And this new addition, did you happen to bring him down?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Bring him to me.
I will. And then she'll turn around and leave as quickly as she can. Ooh.
Oh, you're coming out.
Yes.
Oh my god. Her eyes glued to Percy's hand. And we know that's what is going to happen.
Okay. Percy.
Interrogation. How fun.
Percy,
Yep.
do you still have the ring on?
Yep.
Okay. Are you making it... Are you not hiding it once you come out? Or are you still hiding it?
No, not really.
So you're not hiding it once you come out.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Nira, go ahead and do a perception check.
Okay. First. Step. It's a 19, I guess. Yep.
19. As soon as she comes out, your eyes dart immediately to Persephone, and as you begin to look her over, you notice on her hand there is indeed a wedding band of sorts. Platinum, simple band. There's no real diamonds or anything on it, but there is a platinum band still on her finger, regardless of the fact that Phelan is not here.
Yeah. She stands up, looks at Percy across the room. She snaps her fingers and just shouts, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!"
All right, Nira's Bruce Willis, now confirmed.
I can't believe you did that. Oh, you were amazing. I actually dared her to say that to incorporate a little snippet into the sentence.
She does this all the time. All
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sessions. She dares me to say something.
She does. She does.
Imika's
It's
just
going to be
a
real hard to.
bad influence.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm
But she
crying. I'm crying.
Percy would just look at Nira, all confused. She has no clue what's going on, but she'll make her way to them regardless.
But like you have a choice or something.
I probably stopped the rain lights at this point, seeing that was so random. I was like, oh, okay.
Just as soon as Yippee Ki motherfucker just
Nope.
Scared me. And I'm not the one to back up a challenge, so.
I owe you a box of sushi, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god, you're getting so bad. You okay? Please drink some water.
Dear Percy, please have a seat and share your experience with us.
Who's this? As I gesture towards Ione in their third other form.
My twin sister, apparently.
Interesting. Okay. I will not question that.
Okay.
It's called this guy Self Maxwell. You would know because the voice doesn't change, so.
Yeah. No, I know. You haven't, like, she hasn't talked yet, so I was like,
Oh,
just this blue tiefling came out of Nine Fingers' office after Ione and Persephone went in, and then sat down and didn't say anything for like 5 minutes. So,
So Nira asked Percy if she has anything to say, right?
yeah.
Apparently, yes. You guys are both expected in Nine Fingers' office.
No, I'm not. Who cares about 9 fingers? I'm talking about your ring. Young lady.
I look off in the other direction, like, this has nothing to do with me.
What ring exactly?
The one on your finger? Which you
this
still
one.
have?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is just
yeah.
to symbolize our eternal friendship, you know?
Liar! Liar!
yeah, go ahead, Persephone.
No, the thing is.
Roll a deception check. Nira, roll insight.
Oh my god, yes. Inside, you say.
I weren't trying to deceive her just to be
It's a
a
19.
bit sarcastic, but okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a 12.
Okay.
Ha.
19 to 12. You hear the clear sarcasm and are able to see through the bullshit, Nira.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so what happened? Well, really.
Um,
Well, we figured that a bit of mystery could make things interesting, but since word got out a bit faster, and then she would glance at Maxwell. Because, I mean, he's the only person she told. But don't worry, we are still planning on sending out engraved scrolls with an official apology and also a map leading to the honeymoon location.
Brother, you didn't invite us to your wedding. That's not very nice.
Oh, you seem rather occupied at the moment.
Oh, well. You didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, we thought it would be best not to.
Okay. I'll take that. Lame excuse, but okay.
You must know that. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
You must know that he's very important for me.
Yeah,
I-
I noticed.
We didn't want to waste any more time.
Not like he's going to die today. I mean,
I have to hear what Maxwell's gonna say after that.
He's like, so, what do they need us for? As he tries to completely get away from that topic, 'cause he's not getting in trouble with that.
Well, why don't you go and find it out for yourselves? And then she would.
Does she have 9 fingers? Or is that just a title?
You see.
Okay.
And then she would shoot an angry look at Nira for saying that.
that's like I lied or something. Don't cry.
Come on. Off you go.
Me? Me?
Yeah, you two. Both.
What does she want from me?
Are they not coming? Are you guys just shooing us off?
Yep.
They just got back.
No, I don't trust that, but okay.
By the way, is it
Okay.
okay if I take a 2-minute long bio break?
No, we can.
No.
Oh yeah, please.
Hold
We
on
can-
here.
If you guys need it too, then.
We can take a bio break.
Oh, I need 10 minutes to pull myself together.
Here, we'll take a 10-minute bio break. I can pause the recording and we will be fine. Or actually, I don't even need to pause the recording. I can just let it play and cut it out if I need to. But, yeah, everybody, 10 minutes.
I'm not sure if I'll be
Okay.
fine, but it's okay. I'll
Oh
try to.
my god, don't.
And now, we are back. One second, sorry. Okay. Last we left off, coming back from the break, you guys went separate ways once more. This time, Nira and Maxwell going together to the office of Nine Fingers Keen. Maxwell, this is your first time meeting Nine Fingers Keen, and indeed, Nine Fingers does only have 9 fingers. You can see immediately upon entry that there is a human woman Age is hard to tell exactly. Probably maybe mid to late 30s. She has a almost pixie cut of brown hair, dark green eyes that seem to analyze you as soon as you walk through, and is currently wearing a dark set of leather armor that has a special lapel on it. It's the symbol of a circle with a arrow going through it from the top right down to the bottom left. You also notice that the room is put together but still a messy display. There's papers lying scattered about, several barrels are open, and there is a chest in the back corner that recently was opened from what you can gather. Upon entry, Nine Fingers looks to you specifically, Maxwell, and says, so this is the new person to join your merry band, Nira. Would you care to
Yeah.
introduce myself to your new friend?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you mind making introductions?
Oh yeah, well, you both have mouths, so you can introduce yourself.
Sorry, that's Marcus laughing, not Maxwell. She's like, yeah, don't mind her. Hi, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell LaFoe. I know your name. You're Nine Fingers Key, or just Key. I don't know what you really want me to refer to you as.
You may call me Nine Fingers.
Okay.
And her eyes, she was looking to Maxwell intently. But as soon as Nira said that, immediately shifted to a hard stare at Nira. Just this look of, who in the fuck do you think you are?
I mean, she doesn't have anything to say. Like, we are both, I mean, we are all adults here, so we can talk on our own.
I assume that your friends out there have told you about the mission that you are going to depart
Nope.
on soon.
Nope, nothing. I feel like it looks like they all have a mouth to talk, so you have to share this with us. Blame them, not me.
Nine Fingers looks so exasperated. Okay. Then, here's the mission. You and your allies will go and scout out a warehouse. While you're at the warehouse, you're going to find the reason behind some of my men disappearing and deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Deal with them how?
However, it can be dealt with.
Okay.
If that means that you must kill, then you must kill. If that means that you must burn the entire warehouse down, so be it. I do not really care how you do it, but it cannot be linked back to me.
And the others are okay with this mission, right?
Well, I did give them some items to help with it, and I also may be doing a favor to the entirety of your group. So yes, I do believe that they are okay with it.
Well, I would be happier if they just tell us sooner. I mean, if they are invite us over so we can speak about it like together. But if they are going to make decisions without us, that's okay. Of course, we're going to do it.
They know where we're supposed to go and stuff. Like where the warehouse is located.
I showed them where they might find the warehouse. But, Nira,
Yes.
there's a lot of anger behind your words. Is everything alright?
Yes, sure. Everything's just fine.
Go ahead and roll persuasion or deception, whichever one you think fits.
What was the other deception or?
Deception or persuasion.
Oh. Okay. My mind is tricking. Is it 21?
That's a perception check. Deception or persuasion.
Going on? Okay. Again. 11. I don't know what is happening.
Neither does Nira, apparently. She looks to you and just kind of shakes her head. I would sort all this out before you go on the mission. Things like this can ruin a party's cohesion, it might be said.
Okay.
But I have given items of possible aid to both Ione and Persephone. Now, to find something to fit you two, go ahead and both of you roll D100s.
It's a 4.
Okay.
Solid 4.
Alright. She goes over. In the corner of the room, Maxwell, you can see that there is a strange looking broom that sits against the wall. The item itself, holding runes and glyphs along the sides of the wooden shaft of the broom. Looking at it, there's a slight bit of recognition. before she grabs it and brings it over to you. As she does so, she says, "Well, seeing as you're dressed in the outfit and everything, it seems like this might be the most appropriate for you," and passes it towards you. You get a broom of flying.
Very cool. I'm like, I guess this is fitting. Thank you. And I'll just hold on to it like a staff. Just kind of.
How excited are you?
I will have to see how afraid of heights Maxwell is, and then I'll decide.
Alright, and then to Nira.
Yes.
Okay. She then goes to her chest and pulls out a hat of some kind. It's a strange hat. There's imagery of rodents and bats and frogs. It's similar almost to Maxwell's wizard's hat, but a little bit more beaten down and weathered. And she hands it to you. You never know when this might be of aid. I think it may suit you, based on how you've been acting so far.
Oh my. That goes straight to my core. Oh my god. Mm, thanks, I guess. I think it's a compliment.
Fanta, go ahead and add the hat of vermin to your inventory.
How do I write that?
So
Please
go
write me in the chat.
go to your inventory, go to manage inventory, and then in the search bar in manage inventory, look up hat of vermin. And you get to add that, and you can look at what it does.
Okay. Ow, ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I have a cut in my back. Inventory. Vermin, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's done. Yes.
Alright. Look over the description of what it does, because it does do something. So, after she hands over the items, she looks to you both, although her eyes kind of give a hard look to Nira.
I don't know why.
Well, now that that is all sorted and you have your items, I'd suggest you go out to the rest of your party and discuss amongst yourselves what it is that you will do.
This was an experience. Thanks. Nice to meet you. And I head immediately out the door and try to like, what happened? Like,
All right.
She just holds the hat in her hands and frowns a bit, still thinking, what? Why? And follows Maxwell, like in silence.
All right. So,
I had to wonder.
gotta open the door first.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Nira follows. You both are able to make your way there. Yep. Your group is now back together. What do you all wish to do?
At this point, I just want to go home.
So, we got a mission. Why are we doing a mission? I mean, aside from these items, it's like,
Oh, well, the mission. I might have forgot to tell you guys about that part.
yeah.
Forgot.
Yes.
You just forgot. Like you forget your wedding. Okay. It just gathers, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't die.
what?
Don't die, my friend. Don't die.
I'm trying not to. Um. Okay. Well, we are trying to. Long story short, we are trying to track down a murderer. Between Nine Fingers help for that, so we agreed to go on a mission for her.
And possibly track down another murderer.
I'd say it might be a bit worse than that. I don't know if she told you, but 5 of her men disappeared already at that location. And
They're
she
going to be
was
the next 5 or what?
possibly, yes. And she was
Long
also very
before I was
secretive
a-
about I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
about
okay.
the details.
She just
But
grabs the hat and throws it in the middle of the table. I mean, what the fuck is this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
oh, I don't know, but it suits you.
DM what I know what the hat is.
If you have the identify spell, you would know what the hat is.
I do have the identify spell.
If you would like to identify said item.
At this point, you should wear it.
Yeah, not crazy about it right now. I can take 10 minutes later.
Alright. So, 10 minutes later, you can learn, but for right now.
I have a feeling though that she wasn't entirely honest with us. I think I think I saw fear in her eyes. I'm not sure what's going on, but I do know that it won't be an easy one.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We have hundreds of better things to do and to get done. And we agreed to help her for what?
Well, we need her help
With what?
with tracking Morale down and Caius.
Yes,
Also,
that
have
is
you-
something we agreed before. Yes.
Also, I think she might be able to help you as well with your sister. Have you considered that possibility? With all the information here? With all the intel?
At this point, she just goes silent. She has nothing else to say.
Just a quick question. As Marcus, not as Maxwell. Um, Earlier you guys said that the information they were given was that Morel was like at Candlekeep. Would Maxwell have heard of this person at all, or is this just kind of like they just exist?
You know what? Give me a history check. This is gonna be real funny.
Also,
Cool.
I don't remember if Maxwell told Percy if he's from Candlekeep.
I don't think it's been mentioned to Percy yet. I think it was mentioned to.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ione.
Yeah,
Yep.
with Nira and Ione.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a natural one, but it's like an 8.
Nice shot.
You hear the mention of Candlekeep. You heard the mention of this person, Mirel. Mirel at Candlekeep. There's a lot of people at Candlekeep. Trying to find a Mirel without knowing any other context clues that could help point and guide you into the right direction. I mean, you might have stumbled across one old lady named Mirel. That could be who they're talking about.
Alright. No problem. If we plan on heading out, we should probably rest a little bit because and I kind of look down to our wet clothes and battered bodies. You know, if we're stumbling into danger, unless you want to just wait for your guy, Alon.
You mean heading out to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely go there together.
It has been about 2 hours since Phelan started his long rest. So there's still 6 more hours to go.
At this point, I think everybody needs a long rest. So.
You can head back if you guys want. Get it out.
She doesn't say a word. She just gets up and leave. Doesn't even care if the others follow or not.
Okay.
Okay. We should probably go after her, right?
You need a roller coaster.
Yeah,
The
Percy would
highest
stand up
on the
and
hill.
go after her. Because I think Nira doesn't know about the traps, right? The markings.
No.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Only
so she'll try to catch up with her. So, are the others coming?
Yeah.
Although before we like head out, Ione is going to look at Maxwell with his broom in hand and like just look at it up and down and ask him, also you're going to take on some cleaning in the rooms as well now. Do you not know anything else for that?
I don't actually, which is kind of embarrassing, but I have the capacity to learn if I really want to. But that's not really what this is for. And it doesn't say it has attunement or anything, so I guess I'll just say the command word, and have the broom of flying lift off the ground. Just gonna hop onto it.
What is the command word that you say?
I'll take inspiration from Avatar and be like, yip yip, and it just kind of.
Yip, yip.
Ione, as you see Maxwell say this command phrase, you watch as the broom begins to hover and levitate in the air, just high enough for Maxwell to be able to get onto it, and if he chooses to fly around a little bit as a demonstration.
Wanna come? Get after the others real quickly.
I can show you the world.
Oh, no, Aladdin.
Did you just did you just do exactly what you're asking us not to do? Every single time.
Oh, we are technically
Glad
not
you
live.
started.
Yeah, right now we're not live.
Yep.
Yep.
Twit.
Your recording. You press record, right?
Yeah, I press record. Twitch honestly has a stricter copyright than YouTube does, which is weird.
Okay. Sing along then. Sing to your heart's content.
But
He kind of like told herself not to do that anymore, but like just for the fun of it, she's gonna get on the broom.
Okay.
I have to know who is in the lead and who is behind.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
Wait, where the person that drives the broom is supposed to sit?
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't. That's why I'm asking.
It's just wherever Ione
Oh.
decided to sit, realistically.
Does Ione sit? Oh, it sits behind.
I mean, like, I don't know. You choose
I mean,
Maxwell.
I
choose
Iron is the taller one, but Maxwell has the hat. So
You won't say anything.
Better
In case you
question.
can peek like.
If,
Okay. What's
if you're
the better
sitting in the
question?
back, are your hands on the broom or are your hands around his waist to make sure you don't fall off?
Ew. So she's not a hand touchy person, so she'll hold the broom.
Onto the broom from the back.
Yeah.
All right. And we'll just
like a biker.
go raff after the party. Like,
All right.
okay,
Hey,
guys.
not fast though.
Yeah.
At least 5 kilometers per hour.
How fast does the broom of flying go? It goes.
It goes 50 normally, but it's 30 if it's carrying weight over 200 pounds. So
I don't think both of you
much is
combined
it?
is 200.
yeah, but if we're adding like our gear and stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, it's at 30 feet right now.
So about as fast as you can walk.
Yep. You can also send it. Okay, I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, just send it away.
So,
Bring it back.
but for reference, for those that don't know what the broom of flying looks like, this one specifically is different from the normal broom of flying, whereas the normal broom of flying looks like a regular mundane broom. This one is actually intricately made. And yeah, this is it. I need this. There we go. And I will post it in the chat. But that is the broom of flying that you have.
Compliments Maxwell's clothes.
Very well,
Let's see. So you guys are taking off after. There we go, and taking off down the tunnel. Secret tunnel in the mountain. Nira, you begin to hear the sound of Chase coming after you. Do you stop or do you go?
No.
Okay.
Would you hear like a
Straightforward.
whoosh as well?
Whoosh! A whoosh!
Like
There-
a whooshing sound?
I look at the whoosh. I don't care about the whoosh. I'm angry.
So you wouldn't turn around. Oh, interesting.
All right.
Hey, Orpheus.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
Really throwing out the Greek mythology. Okay. Then we are gonna move on to a new map.
Again.
Yes. Because now I can actually show you guys a better map of what these sewers look like.
So you can show us the world?
Meanwhile, I had Rihanna in mind. At the moment you said because.
My mind is full with Veronica right now, so she doesn't open the door.
Sorry for that, but I had to.
Okay. So, let me load this map in and begin placing your tokens. Okay, they're all hidden. Good. Do this one. This one. This one. There we go. Awesome. Climbing down into the sewers and beginning to make your trek off, Nira, you're able to make it a fair distance forward, about 30 to 25 feet away from the rest of the group as they are getting chased to come after you. You also see that the space has been changed slightly. There are now lights nearby, though deeper within the tunnel it seems that the lights begin to fade off entirely. But you guys are back into the sewers.
Okay.
Does Nira continue forward?
Yes.
Okay. Then you know what? We're gonna do initiative.
Okay.
So Nira, you stop right there. Everybody roll initiative.
7.
What? The... Okay, that's weird. It's... I don't know why it now has.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Maxwell gets to start off this initiative. And we are going to do that. Maxwell, on your broom, which you are able to fly down the tunnel that leads back into the sewers, fairly easily given your size and Ione's size, wasn't too difficult to just fly straight down. But oh, now I see why. Okay. So I added it's initiative tiebreaker, and that's why it's giving me those numbers. Okay. Makes sense now. But you can see actually, can you see?
I have my torch technically.
Oh, yeah.
Unless we've been like an hour.
No, I'd say still would be going. Is it still colored?
It's still purple. It's kind of hard to tell because of the actual torchlights that are right here. But
There we go. So,
okay, well, I guess we'd fly to keep pace with Nira. Just make sure she doesn't get any
alright, go ahead and move 30 feet up.
Are we like bound together now?
Yes, technically, because she's riding on the back of your broom.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just making sure. Okay, we fly the 30 feet over there. I'm like, hey, you should watch out for traps, because remember we almost got hit by a bunch of them, like that giant wave. And that's technically it. I'm not gonna like force her to stop. Like,
Okay.
best I could do is persuade her. So.
Ione. What do you do?
I sit tight and hold the broom.
Don't want to say anything. Do anything to try to convince Nira not to charge ahead by herself?
Well, she's hot-headed, but well, yeah, I might address her directly. Mm, are you for question to you, Fanny? Is Nira working furiously? Like, is she into the determination of walking and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
nay? Okay.
Yeah.
Um. mm, Okay, never mind. Well, this broom goes really fast, but you could slow down a little bit. Hello.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not to you, Maxwell. To Nira.
Okay.
To me,
Yes, to you.
I'm not
There's
even
only one
close.
Nira.
I'm not even close to the broomstick.
Then
You're
she
like
will
10 feet from us.
shout to you to slow down.
Okay. She stops and turns to face
Great.
them.
Okay. Do you even know where you're going?
back to the inn.
And which way is that? Point with your finger.
I don't know. I will find it eventually.
Right. That's a clever plan you have. You know, funny thing, Nine Fingers gave us the actual trap plans, if you were ever interested in them, I mean. But you could always, just try your luck about it.
She sighs heavily, and she's willing to go with them.
We shall wait for Persephone to join us whenever you want.
Is that the end of your turn?
Okay. Oh, because we were on. Yes, it will
Yep.
be the end of my turn.
So Percy is just there patiently waiting for your turn to be over. Finally, I can move.
I forgot.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Yes.
Wait, why did I? Yep. Me. So then, yeah, then we would use her as soon as I can find it. Yep. Yeah. Okay, got it. So she would use her cunning action dash to get ahead of them. So that's, oh wait, I was here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, and yeah, she would stop right here and try to look out for Nine Fingers signs.
Okay. Looking for Nine Finger signs. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. 5 to 6 business days. Sorry.
Yeah, as usual.
I have no idea why it's so slow. So that's an 18 plus a 7. Yep.
18
Do the
plus
math.
Yep. 25.
25. Looking around for any of the signs of traps, you do not see any immediately. Though, with your dark vision, let me just double check your sight. You do see up ahead that there is a opening of some kind on the left side of the pathway. You also see that down towards this area, strangely, it is blocked off by a large iron grate, but you can see that there are some symbols that you notice in Thieves' Cant as symbols that mark safety.
Interesting. Did we check that out? Okay. Then she would gesture the others to follow her. And I think I still have room to, like, 2 squares to move, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's one, well, oops. 1, 2, I guess. No, I can't. I can't move. Oh, there's a door again. Right.
I think
Everything's
it's
Open
a
the
fine.
door.
Is it
Veronica,
a
open
door?
the door.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
What is it?
Still
I can't see.
It's a
You-
no. There can be a door. Click on it.
Oh, it's locked. Is it? It's locked, right?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, then
Oh, well.
that's the end of my turn. because I guess I can't try to lock it just now.
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, okay, then definitely. So is that a sleight of hand, right?
Sleight of hand, yes.
Oh, nice, another nat 20.
You are on fire today, girl.
Well, I would certainly phrase that differently.
With little effort, Persephone, you dive back into memories of your time in the Thieves Guild within Neverwinter. And almost through muscle memory, you're able to find each tumbler within the lock on the iron bars. You notice that there's a portion of the iron bars that can be moved open, but the lock on it stands no chance of stopping you. You are able to unlock this area.
Nice. So could she still move?
I think that's...
It right, like 1 square or something like that, or can? It's okay if she can't. I'm just asking.
I think you used all your movement for this.
All right, then that's the end of my turn.
All right, Nira. Do you continue forward or are you stopping?
I stop.
Okay. So now initiative is done. Let me just put on some better noises for the area that we're in.
Okay.
Is it going to be ominous?
There were
Yes.
noises.
And
With
it
rats
is
in the
yours,
background.
of course it's going to be.
Yep.
But now, seemingly there's a pathway that has been unlocked by Persephone. What does everybody do?
Whoosh! Whoosh! Oh my god, how many doors? Ah.
Stairs.
So I just
I mean,
saw a
to
couple
be
of
fair,
markings
us in
here.
the room, we could just scout ahead. Because we're safe up in the air now. There's no traps up, I think. Well, probably except dart, I suppose. Or probably magical ones.
It has seen magical wires.
I mean, I'm just the passenger.
You said you saw some kind of like rooms or sigils or something.
Yeah, it's at safety in Thieves' Cant. So I guess we could explore.
I think scouting would be a reasonable idea.
Yeah, sure, just
Dollar charge.
leave me alone with Mira. Why not? I'm sure she'll be
Knowing
very happy about that.
We'll just go up the stairs. It'll be fine. Like, you just will see you.
You can bond together, you can like, rekindle the friendship. Just a question. Knowing that Persephone and I saw the sewers map, would we know which tunnel is this and which one to take to go to the way out? Well, her mostly because she speaks Thief can.
Uh, Persephone would be able to discern the way out. It's less she knows the map and more she's following the clues left behind.
Okay.
So are we going the right way?
If it says safe, it's probably safe to assume.
All right. So Percy would just nod to Ione and Max.
Sorry if you guys hear screaming in the background. Picking up the mic. But okay, cool. Push the door open and fly up the stairs or whatever. On the roof, like 3 feet in the air. Presumably high enough for us to
Oh, but wait though. I mean, you have the light. Before like we engage in the actual tunnel, I'm going to take a look at that symbol on the wall and try and remember it to look for that specifically.
Okay.
Because I assume it's some kind of drawing anyways.
I will actually draw out the symbol for you guys real fast. It's not gonna look the greatest,
It's okay.
but it is on this. Actually, it's over here. This square. No. Okay, right here. It is. That is the symbol. It's kind of a. It's
the light that you guys are seeing.
a C that has been flipped facing upwards with the tail of a 2.
Okay.
Okay, noted.
Let me see if I can. Kind of like that. You do have to open a window before you go through it. The window was unlocked.
I saw that. I clicked on it to let me through. Thank you. Yeah, Maxwell's just sitting here trying to go through the window, clearly not getting anywhere.
Like one of those flies that just keeps bumping against the window.
Alright, I'll fly on up. Like, there's another gate. It's not opening.
Oh. So we
Is there
probably
some
call out to
more?
them. Safe. You can come.
So Percy would just come here and
There's
try
a
to
door to
open this
unlock.
one.
Is there another symbol?
Looking for another symbol.
Yeah, just in case. Like, what if it's like the middle thing that we're in is safe, but outside there probably isn't? Okay.
That's an idea. Go ahead. Anybody that wants to make the perception check that has seen the symbol for safety may make a perception check.
Right. Oops.
I should too.
If you want to.
Why not?
I feel like we all looked at the symbol though.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a 20.
So we should all kind of be
Yep.
familiar with them.
you notice that there is a Nira, Ione, and Maxwell all notice this. Persephone does not. But the symbol is on this pipe right here. You see the same drawing on the side of the pipe. Those who rolled a 20 and over, so Maxwell and Nira, you both notice that it has a distinct arrow pointing this way, while over here you see that there is a symbol that goes 3 lines with a slash through them.
We don't have that one. Okay.
I will point those out and be like, that one.
Persephone, do you look at it?
Yep.
Okay, as soon as you notice this, it sends a shiver down your spine. That is the marking of unknown danger.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't go that way, guys. That says unmarked danger. Unknown danger. Sorry.
Interesting. Oh, I want to know.
Yeah, I'd rather not find out.
It's okay, we don't have to. I'll set the building down here later because I'm curious, but it's not important. After you, and I move out of the way of the game.
Okay, then. Yeah, try to unlock this one as well.
Another sleight of hand.
Another 5 to 6 business days. I'm sorry. Maybe I could could I actually roll from my phone? I think that would be
Yeah.
Should
probably
be
would
able to.
much quicker. 18.
18. Not as easy as the first one, but still easy enough. You're able to unlock it fairly quickly.
So now we need to open it. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so Percy would just walk right through, but then we'd stop and wait for the others, especially Nira.
Why me?
Ooh, there is another safe symbol here. I can only see the symbol, though I did not notice the arrow.
Yes.
Yeah, it's telling us to go that way, and just to our characters' lefts, our right. And there's a door.
I said that's our left.
Well, after you guys.
I would, being at the back, I would still look around on the walls and wherever if there is any more safe symbols. Oh, there's a door. Don't think it. Doors or ahead?
You should probably see if there's another symbol, just because this one is showing this direction.
Oh wait, I can see some sunlight over there.
You would notice that this is not sunlight. It is a kind of torchlight.
Torchlight?
Torch
oh, yeah, oh my
or...
god, yes, I keep forgetting that you were human, Maxwell. You can't see that. Can you see that far? Do you see the light like me? Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
The that's not a good. Hold
Is that a good way to put it?
now do you see the light? You see the light at the end of that tunnel?
I I do though. It's going slightly in diagonal.
Yeah. Do you want to go check it out?
Quietly.
Okay.
And before we go, like we might tell the others that there is a torch, like ahead. I don't know.
They could probably see it if I can see
Can they? Do you guys see it on the
Yep.
map?
Yeah,
it. Guys,
we do.
there's a light.
Whoosh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So Percy would address Nira. Nira, I'm sorry about earlier. Don't look at me like that. Go away.
Oh my god! You're getting red again. Drink some water.
Oh my god. I ran out of water. That's all you have to say.
I'm I'm sorry we didn't tell you guys about the ceremony, and I'm sorry for bringing up your sister.
Oh, spare
I-
me. It's not about the wedding. But you are in no position to talk about my sister. I mean, not in that way.
In what way? I mean, you were the one who was telling me all about her and her disappearance when we were on the way to Baldur's Gate.
Yes, but you can just bring her up in a subject like this.
I'm sorry, I was trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I know.
I mean-
well, that didn't really help.
I couldn't help but notice that ever since we had that fight with the cultists at the dock, I can see so much anger in you.
Yes, well, I still have to find my sister, who I'm looking for years now, and we spend our time killing cultists for what God knows what reason for. But yes,
I
I'm
told
here
you
to
that-
help.
I promised you that I would help you, and I really would like to help you in any way I can. So
Yes, and I would like to help you too as well. But killing cultists and burning up warehouses wouldn't bring us closer to Miral as well.
I think it would actually.
How?
9 fingers. I mean, if we earned her trust, then I'm sure she would help us get to Candlekeep.
I mean, we got this far on our own. I don't know why in the first place we need someone else's help.
Because we don't know what happened to her, or with Caius. You could help us take him down. Eventually.
Eventually, yes.
And I think that the information she could provide us is really valuable. That's why I told you that you should just look around, try to see if you can find anything regarding the disappearance, rather than. And she would stop for for a moment. The kidnapping of your sister. But she would be really careful while saying these words.
Yes, I intend to look after, but since we all do is fight and then get showers after being in Stewart's water, I don't see what else we do right now, so. I mean, we don't even have the time.
Then we'll make the time. I promise you. We will. Just as a group, ever since we've arrived to the city, all we do is argue about stupid little things.
Yes, I know. I noticed.
Sorry, I shouldn't have looked at your camera. Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh my god! I mean, she is too cute to be angry with, but I have to, I have to force myself. I need to be a little bit angry. She just
How long?
what? Yeah. Go. Go.
How long have you been running?
4 years now, I guess. I lost counting.
At least we have something now. You don't have to run anymore. And I believe
Yeah.
you.
Well,
On a good track.
when I was on run, I didn't really met anybody, like enemies or stuff. But since we stopped running and we just walking around, we met enemies in every corner. So I don't know which one is the best.
Well, at least you're not alone. And I
I can argue with that.
couldn't really help notice that you gotten a bit close to Ione.
That's that's a whole different thing.
Is it?
I mean, I don't know. We haven't talked about it yet. I don't know if we ever will.
Well, if you want to, then you definitely should.
Nira and Percy,
Yes.
I need perception checks from the both of you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
What did we do? Oh, it's a 14, I guess.
We're just standing in one place and chatting. Sounds pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it's a 20.
Please notice something. I won.
20. Percy, as you two are having this talk, Nira, you don't hear the sound of water splashing. You don't hear a weird sound of movement behind the door. But Percy, you hear both.
Behind this door?
That door and water splashing in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, what was it, footsteps here?
General sounds of movement, not footsteps
Oh, okay.
specific.
Alright. Okay. Then she would stop Nira and say, I think we really should go now. We can sort this out later.
Why? What happened?
No, trust me, just follow me and be quiet.
Okay.
And then she would start to Like what? Yep. Is the water deep
Dang.
here? Actually,
Hmm?
is the water deep here? Is there a like sort of bridge or some planks anywhere?
Looking at the water, it is not deep, but the water does flow fast. It probably comes up to about your knee.
Can we
So
jump
could
over
we?
or something?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
It's small enough that you can jump over it pretty easily.
And she would just try to jump quietly to this.
Go ahead, roll stealth.
We are fucked.
Who knows? Maybe they are nice people or monsters or something like that. Oh no.
I don't like any options, so.
Oh, it's not that bad actually. Is it? Well. 13.
Okay. You've jumped.
Go, woman, go.
So then she would try to really quietly make her way.
She jumps after.
Are you doing this stealth? Are you doing it stealthily or are you doing it normally?
What is my stealth check? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's an 8? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You jump over as well.
Okay.
And then Percy would just
Still a bit
try-
irrelevant, but follows.
So she would then jump here. Do I need to make another stealth check?
That one you can just step over.
Nice. And then she go here. Here I guess.
I guess.
And then just and then just she'd follow Ione and Maxwell
Oh my
over
god.
this plank.
You both begin to notice that the water level has risen slightly.
Would we see them at this point? Or at least hear
You
them?
guys should be able to see them if you look back behind you.
Also, I would and still like gesture to keep quiet.
Okay.
I would know that Persephone would know. Cause she's kind of like already in the mood of that. But just to make sure, like, if Mira sees it as well, there is a light ahead.
Maxwell and Ione, both of you can also see that the water level behind you has risen
Breaking down and
slightly.
freezing at the same time.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You both would be able to see that behind you, the water level is slightly risen from what it was whenever you flew over.
That's strange.
That's probably not great. Guys, the light coming in this room.
We take a peek.
Which room?
This one, I think
She would.
lies around the corner.
Oh.
She would
Oh, did
jump
we
again.
man to do that?
Huh?
Do what?
Did we like? Did we move here on purpose?
Maxwell's.
Yeah, I moved around the corner.
Okay, sorry.
So
Oh,
Percy
that's
would
talking
just
about the same line.
follow them. And then she would gesture them to wait for her. and Nero.
Run, run.
And yep. And as she reaches them, she would say, "Oh, that's probably not good, because you could see the water level rise as well. And I heard some movement from that door back there. Have you guys noticed anything strange at all?"
Other
Nope.
than the lights and the fact that this room kind of looks like a control room. Really.
Do we see anything around the room? Do we see any symbols around the room?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Can we make one as well?
Yep. Anybody that wants to make a perception check may make one.
Oof. It's a small 14. Nice.
I guess that's a 20 for me.
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh yeah, I know, but I.
Oh, to see if there is any symbols around the room.
Oh my god, it's not funny. Let's fucking go.
Percy and Nira, you're both able to see as soon as you enter into this room that there are several different stands. There's a table that seems to have some gauges put onto it. There's 3 levers. There's also 4 stone pillars that have large valves that can be turned possibly within the center of this pool area. You also see some steps that lead into the waters. Looking around, you don't see any signs of thieves' cant around. Nira, with a natural 20, looking back behind you, you hear the sound of something wet hitting the floor. And then a second one.
I almost said something.
Don't.
I shouldn't have.
While we're not streaming, this is on YouTube. This is gonna go to YouTube, so no.
Grab the spray bottle.
Yes.
Only jail, only jail.
You also notice that the water level that had risen is coming in waves now.
Towards why she's seeing the waves or going out of these?
It is coming towards.
Okay, sorry, I need the precision.
Okay. I don't know what we should do here, but we have to do it fast. Like, fast.
Yes. Let's just go then.
Yes.
Okay.
Although,
Out of the way of water
now,
because it's going to be
for
bad.
Technically, Maxwell would remember the way back that we came in.
Mm-hmm.
Go a different way outside of like the initial following after here.
I'm gonna say that Nira took a different path than the original.
I have no
Did she? Okay.
clue. She's like, I'm just leaving.
That
she doesn't even remember.
that does definitely feel very Nira to do. So yeah.
That is something to do as well.
Why?
You tell me.
Okay, I'm not going to argue. You know me better.
So
I'm really sorry, guys, but I do need a 2-minute break as well. Just, I'll be fast, I promise.
Sure.
I'll be so
I have a
fast you won't
sandwich.
notice I'm gone.
Oh, what is going
You didn't
on?
even notice you left.
Those were 2 minutes.
Go already, go, go, go. Go, woman.
Alright, if anybody needs to also take a break, that's fine. I can pause the recording and.
I'm done, thank you.
Okay. So, while Percy is gone, what does everybody else do?
Out of here. Like, right now.
Need some help. We don't know where we're going.
Wait, Alfred is talking.
Go ahead.
Well, we should find a way out, so.
Anybody knows where are we exactly or something?
There was a doorway up here, I think. Yeah, I see a doorway and stairs leading down. Let's go this way.
I don't know if I
Is there any symbols
Good.
here?
Based off your previous roll, none that you can see.
Wall said that safety was this way. Let's just keep going this way and hope it's still safe.
I mean, yes, because if you just look at the water, it just comes like in a fast way it shouldn't have. So
I could keep us alive underwater, but that's about the best I can do. So,
I'm not afraid of the water. I'm afraid what's under it.
yeah, exactly. And I fly off the other direction without any pipe.
Tell me. I think Ione.
I'm
Do
back.
you
Okay.
do you see back in the previous room?
Yeah. Right now? No. From here, no.
I can move it.
I can see a little bit of the hallway that leads to it.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know in case something showed. But never mind.
Horrifying.
As
What did I miss?
always. Nothing. Literally nothing. We moved a little bit.
What did I?
I tried so hard not to sing that. Thank you.
Oh, you thought
I didn't. Oh my.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Oh, we're going in circle. I mean,
Oh.
in square, technically. It's a square. We are, aren't we? We're going in square.
Yay.
Any symbols over here? Yeah, we're going in square.
Okay.
Okay, quickly, let's go back. Quickly, let's go back before something appears to us. Oh, wait.
I assume we're just
There.
gonna keep moving until you stop us.
No, 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 not there. Down into the. Oh, wait. Where are we going? We're going where the weird noises are from. Oh wait. Oh no! I dropped from the broom. I need to refresh my memory.
Going.
Are you?
No,
You are
my
so
God.
fast.
it's not you.
Wait.
It's not you, it's
I'm
me.
sorry,
I know, I know.
Stop.
It's not you. Our minis got unattached, so.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna.
They're still moving together, but with the
Okay.
with some
there.
distance. I refreshed.
I'm lost.
There we go. You guys are grouped together once more.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a different light over here.
Oh, wait. this
Are
thingy
we?
in front of us?
Oh, we
Oh,
went
that's the door.
back.
That's the stair thing we came down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looks like it. Lost in the sewers we are. Na 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 na.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Well, I know that this takes us back right back in there, I guess.
You think?
So they must have been away in that room where the valves were.
Maybe this is also
Maybe we'll
a
go back
different
there.
part that we came in.
But at least now you have the sewer map in your head. And that's handy.
Yes. It'll be helpful. You guys are the party leaders. You tell me where we're going. I'm just the guy that drives the room.
And
But
I
we
don't
wouldn't know
freaking
that
know
they had.
where we are.
Would we know that they had? No, we wouldn't know because they wouldn't have told us that they had to jump and like roll and stuff. So unconscious of that, I would like just say to go exactly the same way and look for the exit down. Oh, we moved. And look for the exit in the room where the valves were.
While we're running or doing all this, is anything like, you know, following after us still?
No, don't go down there. Don't go down there. The exact same way we just came, because the noise was coming from over there.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Like the exact same way that we just did that weird square walk thingy.
I need everybody to roll an initiative.
No.
You were moving it while we were talking. Oh no. Not fun again. And we so close as well.
He was following you the entire time.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I don't wanna die today. It's
I
a
mean,
10, I guess. Yeah, 10.
Uh-oh.
initiative is always a roll
Fuck's
that you roll super
sake.
high, but that's the less important thing.
I
The
mean, I
least
never
sorry.
rolled high.
Well, that's okay though, because it's just for your where you are in the combat order. Ooh, Maxwell has 10 of
Oh
life.
no. Yeah. We
Weird
should
question.
leave.
Why is
We
that
should
10
we
red?
because of the wave.
Can we just turn
No,
around
we
and
can't.
leave?
No, we
Like back
can't.
to
We
the
just we
hideout?
rolled initiative. We rolled initiative. What are you trying to do? We rolled initiative and this is happening. There's no prying or anything. This is happening.
Typically, it's red whenever it's a natural one, but I think it turned red because of Percy's roll, which was a natural one, but then your roll came in, so. Ione,
Oh no!
you're up first.
Why so damn close? Um. Oh, I forgot what I did this time. I'm going to use first level. No, actually, I'm gonna use a cantrip. Ray of Frost.
Alright.
Ooh, can I double this? Is that a spell I can double?
You can if you're targeting someone else.
Oh, they can't be the same. Okay.
No.
Okay, so then I won't. Although what's my second one? No, I don't. Well then. That's a 21.
That definitely hits.
And it's going 14 14 cold damage.
14 cold. Not bad. All right.
What's my second thing though? And I don't have any bonus actions, so. And I'm on the broom, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. As soon as you see the creature that had once fought and badly beaten Percy, Nira, and Philan, the immediacy of the danger that might be facing you washes over you, Ione, especially now that you're much closer than you would typically want to be with this creature. You send out ice, which as the beam smacks into the side of it, where the creature is stepping in some of the water begins to freeze before cracking and floating away. You see that the creature snarls out, just so everybody can remember what this looks like. Because I'm sure you guys would love to see.
Nah, we're good.
You see
Yeah.
that this grotesque, bulbous creature on 3 sturdy legs with eyes and nose set along a vine-like stalk that snakes from the top of its bloated body with 2 rubbery tentacles that end in spiky leaf-like appendages that come out from the sides of it. An Utyug seems to have made its way into this section of the sewer. So, that is Ione's turn. Maxwell, it is your turn.
Would Maxwell know what this is?
Go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
24.
Let's see.
Maxwell would know about Utyugs because Utyugs are used in the sewers of Candlekeep as a means of sewage disposal. They are often used as garbage disposals. They find themselves in sewers often, and those that find themselves in the sewers are typically kept around as they are a good source to cleanse sewers and keep it from being overrun with disease or have the water fester and turn sickly. But it's also fairly common that nobody really goes down into the sewer area that has an Utyug in it.
Okay. Can I shoot behind this thing?
You absolutely can.
Great. I'm like, oh hell no. And I cast Fireball, kind of like between its legs, so that I can not get caught up in it. Around here-ish.
Okay,
Does that work?
that works.
Okay.
What is the spell save DC?
Great. DC 15.
DC 15. All right.
I thought it would work when I clicked on it.
Rolled a 6. So go ahead and roll full damage.
Great. Alrighty. It's taking 29 fire damage.
29. All right.
Then, I fly 30 feet away from it because I'm not getting caught up in all that. Especially not with Ione on the back of this because that's terrible. So, just right at the end. Actually, I'm not that far. I needed to be in my vision, so about there.
Okay. Could you describe what it looks like whenever Maxwell casts this fireball.
Sure. Most of the spells actually kind of emanate from like a very anime style magic circle, where he just kind of like, normally he has his book on for it, but he's holding his book like kind of in his arm. He'll gesture with the hand that has the torch in it, and we'll say like a magic circle appears beneath, or like right in front of the flames, and it kind of shoots out a tiny little orb of like purple fire that bursts beneath the Ultia and just kind of consumes it.
Okay. Ione, you see as this magic circle appears in front, behind the flame of the torch, taking that flame and sending it out in this small condensed orb of fire magic. And for a second, there's a part of you that's like, really? What's a little bead of fire? A cacophonous explosion of flames erupt around the Utiug, causing it to squeal out in pain. A loud that as the flames subside, you can see across the torso and stalks of the tentacles where burn marks have been left behind, some charred bits of flesh. While it hasn't sent it to death's door, did a reasonably big piece of damage to it.
Impressive.
And
Shout from behind.
end of turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, next, Nira. It is your turn.
Oh yes. Since I'm still not confident with feet, where should I stand so I can attack with a longbow?
So each square is 5 feet. So 6 squares is 30. Your longbow, I think, has a distance of 120. 150, 600. So pretty much anywhere in this space except for maybe like here. There's actually a ruler that you can pull up. So if you see at the top there's ruler. You are currently 70 feet from the Utiug.
70. Okay.
On the top left of your screen, no more defense.
What?
The ruler, it's on the top left of your screen.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. And what range do I need for Hail of Thorns?
For Hail of Thorns, I think for that one specifically, it is the next time that you hit a creature. So it would.
Oh, you broke down. Oh, you're freezing.
You froze?
You're gonna have to say that again. No. Oh, no. Okay, now.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Discord just doesn't like me. The internet doesn't like me. Yeah, I get it.
It's the storm. It's the storm.
So,
Yep.
with Hail of Thorns, it is the next time that you hit the creature. So, it would be you cast Hail of Thorns and then you attack. The next time that you hit the creature, all of a sudden it gets a burst of.
Close again.
How about now?
Yeah.
So the next time that you hit it, you would then have this burst of spikes that come out from it.
Yep. From where I stand, can I cast Hail of Thorns, right?
You're casting it on yourself.
Yeah. You cast it.
Oh!
Essentially, you're taking the arrow, and as you knock it and ready it,
Okay.
it begins to spike.
I understand. I just needed to find my English. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to cast on the second level. And I'm going to use my last spell slot for it. Okay. So I casted Hail of Thorns, and I'm going to move in action with my longbow. Which is a 14 plus 6, 20.
14 plus 6, 20. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
It is 2, 5.
So,
Okay.
so it takes 5 points piercing damage on the first one, then it rolls a dex save. Rolled a natural 1 on its dex save, so go ahead and roll 2d10.
2 of them.
You cast the spell at level 2, so it gets 2d10 damage.
Oh, yes. 9 and 3. 6 and 3.
So 9 points piercing damage. Got it. So 10, no, not 10. It's 14 points. I sometimes can math. So
I can't, so
14 points of damage in that attack. I think you have one more attack that you can make.
yes, I have one more attack. Yeah, I'm going to strike my longbow again. No, I won't. It's a 11.
The first one, after being able to cast a spell, again, this is your second time casting a spell. The rush of casting that spell gets you to just miss gliding past and skittering against the wall next to the Utiug.
It's a shame, though. Never mind, this is the end of my turn.
Alright. Don't want to move?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I stay as far as I can.
Next, Persephone. It is your turn.
Yay. So, are there any light sources nearby?
I mean, there's my torch.
Yeah.
Oops. Because I was about
Oopsie.
to ask if she could like try to blend into the shadows and make it. Ooh, sorry. No, you're too big. No. So.
That's what she
And-
said.
Oh my god. Molly. Gyere már, Léci. Gyere.
No, he won't.
Oh, never mind.
Let's try.
Yeah, so what I was trying to say is that I was curious if she could like blend into the shadows and make a sneak attack that way.
I'm gonna say.
You froze.
You're,
Froze.
yep.
It's okay now, I guess.
I'm gonna say no, since you're directly in front of the creature. If you went behind an area of cover, I'd allow it, but also let me just double check something real quick because I'm not sure you have it yet. So you could as a bonus action hide, but you'd have to go behind cover in order to hide.
Would this... Yep. Yeah, it might be a silly question, but what is here? Would that do right here? Or should he move this way?
Think about the distance though, of whatever you have in mind.
Yeah, I mean, this is closer, but I'm not sure if she could hide there. And I can't really see what's there. I mean, I can see the pipes.
Go ahead and I'm gonna ask for a intelligence check.
Uh-oh. All right. All right. Yes. Okay. Last minute. Okay. 17.
Oh, I can see it.
17. Looking at the looking at the space that you're possibly here, looks like you'd have some cover, but it might be harder to conceal yourself, whereas going behind a corner would give you entire cover, which would be easier to hide in.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she could technically make it back here. So that's 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry. Oh, I messed up. I just realized that. Yeah, I should have attacked first and then moved back. Well,
If you want to use your
she could still use her cunning action dash, I guess. Worst case scenario, and then just use her short bow and move back to cover.
It's up to you. Where she is at currently is about 65 feet from the Atyag.
That's okay. Yeah, the short bow's range is is 80. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. So yeah, she'll use her cunning action dash.
All right.
And then just move back here and attack it with her short bow. I'm sorry for the complications. The cat doesn't make things easier. Okay. It's okay.
Our life with you was never easy, my friend.
Yep.
But we love you anyway, so.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Terrible.
should.
Morning. So it's a 19.
The hits.
Go for damage. Let's see. Morning. I'm sorry. Morning.
points. All right. Yeah, I wish they could do the thing that they do with
It's not
character
much,
sheets
but
for
it's honest
monsters.
work.
Did you hear that he died?
Nope. You're gonna have to say that again.
The guy who said that the meme, he died.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, oh, sorry, and she'll move right back here. And then that's the end of her turn.
All right. As you move there, Percy, taking a breath, like seeing this creature kind of brings about a little bit of panic for Percy because of what she's been through and what Philon is currently going through.
Poor her.
In that moment, you're able to realize that behind you is a ladder that
Nice.
leads
No.
up.
Nice.
Oh.
So there's that. But it's the Utyug's turn. And he's going to charge down 5, 10, 15, 20. I have to check something. Because I forgot about part of that spell. And I think it's going to...
I can see that you're looking at my character sheet.
So it was right here. 5, 10, 15. It gets right there. And all of you can see that the Utyug, as it runs, the underside of it, well, everybody can see it except for Percy. The underside of it, there's a bit of frost that hasn't quite melted away yet from the heat of the fireball. Most of the other frost vanished. The water in the space had been evaporated suddenly before new water came to fill its space. But it seems to slow down a little bit as it rushes forward and is unable to make it towards the group while keeping its action. So it's going to dash 5, 10, but it can't attack. So, next, back at the top of round, Ione.
Oh, you're so close.
I'm sorry.
Is that 5 feet? So no matter what, it's going to be a disadvantage, right?
If you do a ranged spell attack, yes.
Yes, I don't have any weapons. Because no one went to pick the stuff up from the jail. For the full draw. I'm looking at you, woman. Anyways, okay. That's fine. Oh, that's a reaction. Okay, good to know. I think I'm going to use Wither and Bloom. And it's a 14 Constitution.
Okay, where are you gonna
Oh.
set that down at?
Oh, we can't close though. Oh. I clicked on it, but I can't see the bubble. Oh wait, never mind. I do.
That's horrifying.
That's what
yeah.
necrotic looks like for area of effect. But you can go ahead and move that where you'd like.
Let me see.
Now remember, the secondary effect of Wither and Bloom is that you have to be within the area in order to get the Bloom effect. So if you're wanting to both Wither and Bloom,
But yeah, I don't have the choice. I was about to say I might just make sure that I'm only in it and not Maxwell, but I'm sitting behind him. So apologies
It's cool.
there.
now Wither and Bloom, it is...
Actually, I should maybe press on the button as well.
each creature of your choice. So it is...
Cool.
you get to choose who gets hit with the necrotic damage in the area. And one creature of your choice gets
Well,
to roll a unspent hit dice.
Ah, yes. Oh, well, obviously, killing the author, and healing dice goes to Maxwell because he only has 10 life, and I'm fine at 47.
Thanks.
Uh,
That way it's
I'm
really
peaceful.
spelled out.
what level are you casting that at?
Do I have it at third? Oh, I can't
You
see.
do have it at third.
Oh, well, then third.
Okay. So
Oh no.
it takes 3d6 damage, but it makes a constitution saving throw. And
It's 14.
Max gets to roll 2 hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is +3. So you get to roll 2 unspent hit dice and add +3 to that, and the Utyug is going to make its con save.
That's just effectively
Did
a
I
short
cast the
rest,
right one?
right? Actually, I'd still present.
Oops. Oh. Oh well.
So Erica, roll 3d6 and it takes half that damage.
Oh. I rolled. It says 10, so 5.
Alright. 5 points of damage as the Wither and Bloom.
Question: Are those like expended hit dice on my end, or are they just kind of not like? Is that just part of the spell?
Give me 1 second to look, because I think...
It says one of its unspent 8 dice on the spell description.
it
Okay.
does, but does it
Oh.
expend that hit dice? Is...
It doesn't say.
yeah.
I mean, I'm fine expending them.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious, because this is something like... if it does... So unconscious creatures can use it. So
But can we make up a rule for that? I'd be willing to use my own hit dice.
no. Yes, I'm gonna say it does expend the hit dice.
Okay, I'll figure out how to get all that stuff figured out on my end.
If you go to short rest, you'll see that there's charges of hit dice. Just click on 2 of those.
So is it like a bad thing?
It just
I didn't realize that. I didn't confirm it.
all it means is
Thank you.
that if you guys decide to take a short rest after this, he has 2 less hit dice to use.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
it's fine.
Oh, we're going for a long run afterwards. So that's okay.
So,
Fair. Good to know.
anything else for Ione?
No. That's it.
All right, Maxwell.
Alright, I don't feel comfortable with this thing right on our ass, so I'm going to turn around and cast Shocking Grasp on it to try and prevent it from coming after us even further.
Go ahead.
It's a crit.
Okay, on the damage, right-click it and hit crit. It'll auto-roll the crit for you.
Alright, wow, woof. Okay, it's taking 10 lightning damage, and then it doesn't have a reaction against us now. It can't, like, opportunity attack us, so I will fly 40 away from it. Or like 35. Keep it in my view so I'm not caught off guard. Or I can only move 30 actually. I forgot. There we go.
Okay.
Trying to make sure I'm sorry. And that's my turn.
It's your turn. All right. As the shocking grasp lands against the side of this Uthyug, you can, being so close to it and sending out this electrical energy, describe what your shocking grasp looks like.
He doesn't use the spell very often. He definitely learned the spell just to kind of get himself out of shit. So basically, I like to imagine that he's just like, oh, snap, and he slaps him, like he boops something on the nose, and immediately turns tail. Like,
Ione, the oh shit look on Maxwell's face as this thing came right up in your guys' business is then followed by a quick boop on the nose of the Uthyug. And as he does it, you see you see a bright blue magic circle form on the snout of the Uthyug before the crackle of lightning rips through the body of it, arcing electricity finding its way across the body, causing it to lock up all of its muscles as it's hit by this shocking grasp, which gives you guys the opportunity to turn and book it the fuck away.
fantastic. And once we are at the other end, actually, last thing I'll do, he'll basically turn so that he's the one facing the Otiyug instead of like Ione as like a safety precaution.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Very chivalrous. Alright. Let me just... So, end of your turn. Start of Nira. It's your turn.
Oh yes. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on first level.
Hunter's Mark. Got it. So it is...
And there's only I'm going to use my beloved longbow. I'm going to name him after this. And it's a 21.
21 that hits. Go ahead, roll damage. Remember to add the d6.
And the d6.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a 4.
So 12 points of damage on that one. You got one more attack.
21 again.
Go ahead, roll damage.
And it's a 5. Oh no, 8.
8 and... Let me check something real quick. I gotta make sure. You get a d6 on every attack that hits.
Oh yes. And it's a 3.
Alright, so 12, 11, that is 23 points of damage.
Oh my god.
So let's see, it's a... Okay.
I nailed it.
Let me just put on something real quick. This Atyug looks fucked up at this point. It is bleeding, burned, marked, and is very pissed off.
This is the end of my turn. I don't know if I said that.
Not yet.
Now I say it. Okay, this is the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Start of Percy. What do you do?
So, how would hiding and attacking it would work? Because I've never done this, so...
So essentially, you use your bonus action to do the hide. And then on your action, you would be able to attack with advantage if you roll a higher stealth than its perception.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to ask about the stealth check. Okay, then... Alright, then she'll hide.
Okay, bonus action to hide.
Yep. And slowly... So she would move... Yeah, right. Yep. And then I need a stealth check, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, okay. It was almost a 3, but it's a 17 plus 5, so that would be 22.
22. Alright. Even with the torchlight of Maxwell, you are able to time your attack to happen as the flicker of flames causes a shadow to cross across the area, causing it to darken to the point where you blend into the surroundings. So you can attack with advantage on the Atyug.
Nice. So, attack with advantage. Oops. $22 again, I guess.
17 plus, yep.
Oh wow.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Plus sneak attack.
Okay, just a sec. So damage plus sneak attack.
8 plus.
Oh, nice. Last 13, I guess. Yep.
1 damage. Crazy.
Wow.
It's dead, right? Like there's no way.
Yeah.
Percy, how do you want to do this?
Yes, bitch.
Well,
Yes.
she, yeah, well,
Yes.
she's a bit traumatized right now. Also knows that, so she would be as quick as possible and then just go right back here.
You,
Like, no. No.
as you dive from the shadows and draw your bow, you're able to get the arrow fired, and before you can even see where it hits, you know that it landed. You duck back around the corner,
Froze.
just
Froze.
Froze.
Right in the middle of the
Yes.
that timing, and
It
it was
looks
not
funny
froze
though.
as well. It did though. It did. That's pretty cool.
I don't
It's
know
okay now,
why
I think.
my ping just keeps going so bad.
Oh, it's okay.
But as the arrow lands into the Utyug, you're able to hear a soft thump. And then as Maxwell, Ione, and Nira can all see, the body of the Utyug fall limp on the ground, blood pouring from its mouth, an arrow embedded through the skull, and most of the way out the back of it.
You got it. I will tell her because she can't see.
She'll be like, no.
Come look. Come look.
One, two.
Wow. That was
Oh, well.
crazy. You guys
This went
do this
better than
often?
last time.
This is like frequent for you guys?
Apparently it is now.
Frequent though. It's only the second one. It's only the second one.
We did
At least,
one day.
at least nobody is dying of disease this time.
Hey, love you.
But then again, we keep wandering into the sewers, so if that becomes a habit, this is also going to become a habit. Can we go? Can we go? Can we get out of here?
By the way, guys, there's a ladder here.
Uh, before we do anything, I'm just curious. Like, can we just loot the thing?
Yeah, we forgot last time.
I mean, we
Is
could
there anything?
dismantle it.
What? Sorry.
It's just a big old hunk
What, that Percy would just turn around and be like,
Brother.
That's true though. Would there be anything that we could use potion-wise? I don't
Maybe
know.
or
No, sorry, it's herbalist that I have. Never mind.
like the tentacles. You could use the tentacles for stuff.
or maybe it's ate something that is useful. Who knows?
Do you want to climb inside of it?
I rather cut it open, but thanks for the suggestion.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Persephone.
she's just
She's going to go.
trying her best not to throw up right now.
Because she's
Fighting
gonna
for her
want
life.
to learn. Because she's gonna want to learn potion. I feel like I would go and cut a tentacle, whatever that's called, when Maxwell says about it.
Or maybe I don't know if we can
Oh wait, I'm on the room.
get
Maxwell, get closer.
maybe we can get its poison, and maybe we can make a cure from it to fill on. I don't know how does this work.
Wait, you care? No, just kidding.
Oh, the other cat.
Oh,
Go
nice.
go ahead. Anybody who wants to try to harvest something from this, I need an initial Arcana check.
Okay.
Seven.
14, 15.
Let me just put this.
Please, someone roll a 20.
There we go. 17, 17, 15. Percy, are you gonna try to harvest something from it?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It just stays in the bag.
So, all three of you, as you get closer, you're able to identify that while the tentacles can be taken, they're mostly destroyed at this point. The fire damage and the spikes have burst around it mostly. Ione and Maxwell specifically would know that Utyogs are capable of limited telepathy. There is
Telepathy. Brain power.
Oh, oh, yeah, I know. Okay.
there is a gland that some researchers would pay a lot of money for.
Well, harvest the brain we shall.
Nasty.
It is.
Here's the question:
But
you want to
technically-
go in? You want to try to get the gland through the hole that Percy left with the arrow, or do you want to crawl inside and grab it? Sorry.
I'm not crawling there. I took 0 damage and technically I'm still clean from the sewer water. I'm not gonna get dirty now. Mayday, mister.
You were hit with the sewer water wave.
Yeah.
Was
So we are all wet.
Oh yeah, but
I hate to break it to you,
fair
but
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. Ew, I suppose.
Kind of get it from here, and I'll take a small knife. Go to the little hole where she shot the arrow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I have 2 daggers, so
Well then I would do that. She like
Okay,
I
Who-
can give you a dagger if you want to try.
whoever wants to make this check can either all try to make the check, or one person can roll with advantage, but it is another Arcana check.
It's up to you.
I feel like one person at
I'm willing
advantage.
to do it. I'm not sure I will pass the check, but I'm willing to.
Do you have a bonus on your Arcana?
I have
Yeah,
3 bonuses. 4.
I'm the most Arcana-y person ever.
Yeah,
It's like
agreed.
You
literally
should
my
do it.
So I
Be
say
the
like
man
this.
for the team.
Is it okay if it's just Maxwell at advantage?
Yeah, you guys are helping him with getting the daggers, making the hole, all that.
Moral
He's
support.
yeah, he's there finding the actual gland. So, Maxwell, I need an Arcana check at advantage.
He's like, yeah, I read about this in a book.
Oh my god, plus 10.
8.
Oh my god.
Wizard! Wizard, they get the magic
You're a
from
wizard, Maxwell.
Wizard?
easily enough with the arrow that was shot through the skull, you're able to see that it has left a channel through the brain, and it's fairly easy to crack through and dig within and find a small pea-sized spongy ball of flesh in the center of the creature's brain. With a 28 looking over it, you remember talk in Candlekeep specifically about some researchers and how much they are willing to pay for this. You know that it is useful in the research community, but also valued with alchemists and spellcasters. It is valued at 100 gold pieces.
Ooh.
It weighs 1 pound. And it has an expiration date, if not properly stored, of 2 days.
Okay. I mean, I know the proper storage method, I guess. So, right?
Yeah.
All right. Shit. I don't have anything on that. This is disgusting. But I will try to properly store it in my mess kit, where we drink out of, which is nasty.
What is
But
the proper way to store it at?
The proper way to store it is to seal it in an airtight vial and put it into a solution of formaldehyde so that it doesn't decay.
we can't do that down here in the sewer. So, yeah, I'll just store it in the mess kit for the time being until we get up there, above surface, and I'll turn to Ione and be like, "You wanted this. You helped me during the fight. Normally I would just kind of tackle, but this is all yours. You did me a favor, so you are. I'll just keep it in here unless you want to hold on to it until we."
Nah, it's fine. You can hold on to it.
Okay.
You can hold on to it.
Okay.
Oh, wood. No, don't.
I just found ourselves money, so
100. I feel like we should. Those are hella valuable. Though, like we should kill more of those.
I mean, technically, you're right.
I mean, 100 gold pieces is a lot of money. Not for me necessarily.
It is. Oh, also,
We live from
what
money,
time is
so
it?
Just to inscribe new spells, it's like 50 to 100 gold pieces
It
usually
is.
for me. So, anyways, yeah, ladder. We should figure out where we are.
yeah.
What time is it?
IRL or in-game?
In like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's maybe been like 20 minutes since you came down here.
Okay. Okay. Well, we own the
Okay,
broom, so.
Let's go.
True enough. Fly up. Is there like a sewer grate above us or something? Like a hatch?
There is a sewer grate.
Takes a lot of pushing. We're all really weak. Except for like one of us. I just
Except for Persephone.
All of all of you are weak. Like, I think Philon's the only one that's got like +2. That's fun. So you guys, as you make your way out of this this grate, you emerge topside, the afternoon sun finding you, and a familiar smell is in the air, the smell of seaside. You're somewhere near the docks.
Oh yes.
But looking around, you emerge in this area, and you can see in front of you is a large building with some crates and boxes outside of it. What do
we
you
like
guys do?
recognize anything around us though?
Ione and Percy, you guys would recognize this from the map that the area that you're in is next to the warehouse. And the building in front of you with the boxes and barrels out front of it is said warehouse.
Oh. So that led us straight to where we were supposed to be. Handy. Strangely handy, actually.
I wouldn't be that
Actually,
optimistic.
pretty.
If you guys want, I can try and see if there's any other creatures in the immediate area, just in case. Caution. Yeah. And I will cast detect thoughts, but I use the secondary option for it that allows me to basically look within 30 feet of me, any creature that has like a 3 intelligence, or hold on. If it has a 3 or lower, I can't sense it, and if it has a 4 or higher, I can sense any creature within 30 feet that's not behind 2 feet of the 2 inches of the animal or a sheet of the.
Light spell. Is it any creature or any willing creature? Oh, that is quite
Just a quick question,
unfortunate.
where
You
is
can also
my
use the spell
token?
to detect.
Beside Percy. Oh, you can see it? Here.
It's just me?
Do you see yourself blinking? Yeah, I can see you. Wait, refresh your page.
Okay.
Casting.
There's something wrong with my internet.
Oh no, even more technical difficulties. Casting the spell, Maxwell, you're able to extend your consciousness out around you and seek out the thoughts of any creature that is capable of having sentient thoughts. Within the building to your left, the blue roofed building, you're able to sense that there are several creatures, humanoids, that are currently in discussion. Is it a concentration?
Good question.
Alright, for 1 minute. As you move forward after casting that spell and get closer to the doors of the warehouse, there's nothing more that you sense.
That's this.
Yep, that's the locks.
mission. I'm just here.
What do you mean? You said you wanted in the team. It is your
Oh.
mission too.
Good point, good point, good point. And I guess I did get this fancy room.
I don't
So
think
the
we should
cell
prod
didn't
further
exactly
just
work.
now.
Don't think
But can we... Why? Do we hear anything? Is there any movement inside? Is there any funny smells around?
Go ahead and roll perception check.
How's the weather?
This is based off hearing, so you wouldn't have the disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Perception checks based off sight in the sun have disadvantage for you,
Oh
but
yeah, because I asked what the other senses. Ooh, that's not very good.
8. Hard to tell. You're close to the seaside. There's a lot of noises just generally in this area. You can hear the calls of people and sailors calling out, crew members and ship workers all giving their various cries for different instructions to be done. It's hard to hear anything specific in this area.
Also, what kind of doors are these? Are they like the doors in warehouses, or are they those type of door that have little spaces?
They are large wooden doors that are currently bolted closed. Yeah, there is a large lock on both doors.
Can Percy get a bit closer and try to see if there's any warning signs in Thieves' Cant or anything that she could notice?
You specifically notice that there is the Thieves'
Oh, you
Cant.
froze.
We froze. There we go.
You specifically notice that there is the Thieves' Cant symbol for safe next to the door.
I'm not sure if I believe that.
But then again, it's not because those doors are here that those are the only entrance. So maybe we could have a look around and see if there is any windows or any stuff. Oh, could we fly over the roof? Oh, that's cool. I mean,
we can technically just fly
I'm the passenger, but it's just an idea.
here. But do you wanna fly? I'll let you fly. Like,
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
we'll fly up to the roof, I guess.
Alright. Flying up, the top of this warehouse is about 3 stories or 30 feet up. As you fly around, looking around, you notice that there are some windows that are up there. Looks to be like top floor windows. Looking through, it is pitch black inside.
So no movements or anything.
No feelings, no... as the spell begins to end, you're not catching anything.
This is gonna be a silly question, but like, you said it's dark inside of the building. Does it look like a natural dark because there is no light, or could it be magic? Because I know that I have, for instance, the spell darkness. So is it natural or is it like magic?
Are you going with him?
She's
Well,
still
I'm on the
technically there.
broom, so
Yeah.
I don't really have to join.
You can
But
get
that's
off
the
the
way I am.
broom.
No, I'm good up here. It's useful.
It's not like you're glued to the broom now. You can choose to step off of the broom.
I I know, but it's fancy.
You are able to, Ione specifically, see inside, and because of the darkness, you're able to see a ton of boxes scattered around through this warehouse in the different places that the windows show. There are some where it looks like boxes have stacked up to block the windows, but it's not unnatural darkness. It's just
Rose? Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, you did. There you go. It's back.
We heard you say but, and that was it.
But yeah.
but it's strange for the time of day and the way that the sun is in the sky that none of the interior is being lit up.
Definitely there's a spell over there. I shall relate those information to Maxwell. And this is
Yeah, tell the others.
we sh- we sh-
Go ahead and tell them.
Oh, I was about to say we shall relay the information to the others. Okay. Um, so large room, plenty boxes, very very dark spell. Strangely magical.
5 people disappeared. There's a marking here that says safe. I guess if we put 2 and 2 together.
You wouldn't kill her on people though.
I mean, we should
Doesn't sound like her.
get some rest first. No?
Just in
Catherine?
case.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, in the middle of the street.
You can go back to the
No.
and check on Elon. Technically, we haven't been there.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know which room he took because he just kind of stumbled off down the hallway, but we never moved.
The first it was open, I guess.
And Percy went back for the keys.
Yeah, we saw.
Okay, who knows how to get back? I'm still new to this thing.
Oh, but the good thing if we make the way from here, that means you'll remember the way afterward. That is so useful.
Yeah, I'm really smart. Wink.
Or if we don't know the way, you could just fly up and see where we are exactly.
Yeah,
And see if you can
Actually,
spot the mermaid.
yes.
I just figured.
You have the map.
Oh, are we
Roll.
going there?
Yes.
Okay, fine, I guess. Okay.
We can live with it.
Great. Let's go. If nobody knows where they're going, I guess I'll fly up and look for the place.
We have a map, don't we?
No, we don't have a map.
What?
You guys don't have a
Have a
map
map.
of Baldur's Gate. You saw a map,
Oh, okay.
but no one got a map.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Ione, are you still on the back of the broom?
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of time to climb up into the sky, but as you do, you can see as Baldur's Gate begins to shrink below you and then expand out, the walls beginning to be seen from your vantage point, giving you the entirety of the overview of Baldur's Gate. Looking around, go ahead and give me a perception check, Maxwell. And Ione, if you're making one, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. Then no, because you don't need help with that. That sounds like a very high roll.
19. You're able to spot the blushing mermaid. It's probably maybe a 10-minute walk from where you are currently. And as you look around, you also notice, with a 19, that there is a commotion in the high city.
Okay. Hey, do you see that, Ione? I gesture towards it. I know you probably
Oh my
can't see
god, I can't! The sun!
the sun. Yeah,
No,
I forgot.
I can't.
I put my hand over her eyes. I'm like, don't worry about it, and it'll fly back down. And then I relay it to the party. Be like, yeah, there's a commotion going off in the high city. Also, it's that way. But whichever one you guys want to do first. Probably the commotion.
Probably a shower.
Yeah, good point.
You can just sit yourself. Oh my god. Whichever.
Do you guys think it's another murder?
Ah,
Oh, that could
I
be.
didn't even think about that. That's a fantastic point. We're so caught up on all
No,
this other
not
stuff. I forgot all of
again.
I forgot about so much stuff. I forgot all about the murders. Yeah, we should go somewhere.
No, I think we should go to the quite opposite way.
Well, we could get some extra clues though if we go.
Oh my god.
What does it smell like strawberry in here? Oh.
Um, so which part of the city is that?
The
Hi.
high city. It's like the nobles. What are they called? Patriarchs here.
They are. That is where the patriarchs and the lords of Baldur's, or the dukes of Baldur's Gate, reside.
Ooh, so that's where the
Fancy.
money is.
Yep. The money we need, of course.
Yeah. The rooms aren't going to pay themselves because I'm not staying at the Blushing Mermaid, people. Nay, nay. Nay. Sorry,
you guys
she's-
think
she's so-
we can actually get there? Because if I remember correctly, the Marines said that we need a special invitation.
We also kind of smell horrible, so they might not let us there. We could just
Oh,
fly
we don't
over
know
illegally.
Oh.
Or not. Maybe they'll see that and
Oh,
immediately
it's
come
okay.
for us.
Illegal stuff is fine. Oh.
I will say, with a 19, you did also notice that the wall that goes around the high city, the upper city of Baldur's Gate, does have quite a few.
You cut out again.
You, yeah. And it's hand on the chest. It's very Victorian. You're good.
Fucking hate this today. You did see there were quite a few guards on the wall, as well as what's ballista.
I don't want
There.
to be shot out of the skies, so we should not fly over the wall. All these spells, and I can't make us this.
How
we could
far
just
are we from there?
From the upper city, you're about an hour's walk.
Ooh.
I'd
So I
say
have to cast that twice.
let's go back to the mermaid, get some rest, make ourselves look presentable.
Yeah,
I'm
we
smelling
could
nice.
always. I'm sure we could always just ask around what would happen later.
Where? Where are we going?
The mermaid?
Oh no. No.
Okay.
Now, if I'm about to wash myself, I'm washing myself in the proper shower. No thanks. As fast. And I know I'm so annoying with that. But what time is it?
It's
Looking at
about
this guys, then it's 1 hour.
from the time that you cast the disguise self to now has been 40 minutes.
Okay.
So you
And
got
10 minutes.
you got a 10-minute walk back
Oh
to.
no, I'm not going to the Blushing Mermaid. If I'd walk to the other place, how far would that be?
That is about a 30-minute walk.
I'll risk it.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Did you see the shower there? No.
A ton.
No.
Bucket of water.
I mean, it's already been defiled, so
Mm-mm.
Like 2 hours ago too. Not even like it was that like yesterday.
yeah.
Like, I guess I'm getting down. I'm getting off of the broom.
Okay.
Are we splitting up and meeting up somewhere, or are we all going to the same place?
Well, I
She
don't
just
mind walking
rolls,
back
roll.
to.
Yeah.
I don't mind walking back to the Blushing Mermaid if that's where all of you are going afterward.
Yep. Agreed.
Just
Percy would definitely go to the Blushing Mermaid though.
Yeah, she is.
After all, the dead stays dead, even if it took a rest. So
I don't want to leave you by yourself while there's murders. So I guess if these two are going to the Blushing Mermaid, I can go with them to the other end.
If you go by broom, it would cut down the time to a 15-minute fly.
Ooh, handy.
Do you want that?
So is Nira coming with me?
And that was the broom I go.
do you want her though?
Yeah, why not?
She's gonna
Yeah.
question you again.
Yes.
I mean,
she's gonna- yes.
if she wants to go to the other place, the Alp Song, then
No,
she
no, no,
can.
no. No, I already agreed to go to the Blushing Mermaid.
Yep.
All right. So the party splits up. It is currently 2:37 my time. I don't know what is everybody else's time. We can keep going if you like, or we could end it there.
I don't mind. We can keep going.
Going to be 10.
I'm
It
good
is
until
going to
5 p.m. your time.
For another 2.5 hours, okay.
Okay, then I need to buy a break. In that case, because I'm going to die here.
I mean, it's up to you guys. That's just what I've heard.
I'm ready, I guess.
I can't
Not
fall
like I
asleep
have to-
before 1 or 2 a.m. anyway, so.
Yeah, not me. I have to go to work tomorrow. But anyway, who cares about work?
So, I'm gonna say we're gonna end it here.
You got
Because you girls need to go to fucking bed.
Diggle Lilo. There you go.
We can continue this in the roleplay. But, yeah. That was a fun little combat session with roleplay and everything. Just felt very fun. Especially when I was chasing you guys down with an Utyug and just watching your tokens and hoping that somebody would be like, "What's that behind us?" And so
Oh my god.
in the same way that we always do, we'll do comments, questions, concerns. Start with M.
Well, as always, I really like this one. I felt like my English was a bit rusty. I don't know why, probably because I'm so tired. But yeah.
Alright. Erica.
Oh, good. As always. Nothing to point out.
Alright. Fanny.
I enjoyed the first attack, which I wasn't wound.
Expecting.
So I didn't get any damage. So it was a good one. And I'm learning the spells.
That's always fun.
Yes. I still don't know what to do with that goddamn hat. Because I read the description and I understand, but I don't understand.
So, you can summon an animal, a
Yeah,
bat, frog, or rat.
let's go.
It's not your ally. It's trying as hard as it can to get as far away from you as possible.
Yeah.
And it lasts for an hour.
But
Or until it goes to 0 hit points.
why is it good for me to cast it?
Oh, that's actually pretty handy.
But why? Someone tell me.
Well, like, you could use it for so many things, like distractions or during fight, to get the enemy's attention on the animal rather than on you. Because if it's going away from you and whatever the enemy is going to get the attention on that thing, then you save.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we'll meet somebody that's horrified of frogs, and you're just like, aha, this is my chance.
Or you could even
Maybe
like play.
Val at some point.
You could even like play tricks if we need to sneak somewhere, and like just release whatever animals, and people are going to get distracted with that, and we can like sneak away to the other place. Like that's handy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
Could she-
Anyway.
Could she
Yeah.
familiarize one of those though if she wanted to? Could she train one of them? Okay, not trainable. Okay.
I'm a
That-
ranger, but anyway, I can just train a frog, a rat, or a bat.
Because it disappears after an hour, it is not considered a beast companion of sorts. So, like, if it were something that stayed with you, you'd be able to do animal handling checks, get it to see you as an ally, and then you could do that. But since it disappears and it's not being reappeared, it's just being like it's essentially sending out a frog. That frog vanishes and a new frog is made the next time.
Oh, okay. I get
Oh,
it.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So it's like never the same animal.
And I do have a crude question on that as well. But like, I know we have ration, that's a thing. But if for some reason we end up none of us having any rations, I
Yeah.
just so you say that I want to ask a question. Would they be could they be considered as food?
Of course, the French girl's asking about frog legs.
It's not the frog.
but
Like
it's not the
if she
same.
releases the hair, if she releases the hair, for instance, and just go like to kill it afterward, will we be able to eat it, or will it just vanish once
The
killed?
specific animals that can be released by that piece of equipment is your choice of a bat, a frog, or a rat.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So no, yeah. No one is within a rat over here.
Okay.
so there's
Although
that.
I didn't felt my English that bad that I supposed to be it's going to be bad, so I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I'm still learning.
All
In
right.
my opinion, you're doing really good.
Oh, and I have to take my French lesson, so I count on you, Erica.
Now, last but not least, Marquez.
I had a good time. I always love playing with you guys. I've been looking forward to this all week, so it gave me exactly what I needed. I was like, I'm finally gonna get to see them again, and it's been pushing me through the week. So glad we got to do this. It took a little
It
bit
is
of me.
always, yeah.
It took me a little bit. I had to be like, all right, I know exactly what these items are. Let me be quiet. Like, too much DMing has stuck certain things in my brain, so I always have to make lists and be like, this is what Maxwell knows, and this is what Marcus knows, and we have to make sure that they're not the same. So,
Yep.
yeah, this was fun.
Oh,
That's
Erica, did you get to read over what that item does?
No, not yet.
The tan bag. Go ahead and read over that, like, just real quick. I want to see your reaction to what you can now do.
What did you do to me? Yeah. Fine, I will look it up.
in the meantime, actually, uh that's what I'm waiting for mostly the weeks. So oh my god, okay, just a few more days and it's going to be D&D again. So I can live through
Exactly,
my
yep.
week.
Makes me very happy.
I'm just fucking exhausted. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Maxwell, you get to level up to level 6.
What? Crazy. Okay. Question for you about that, actually. There's spells that you don't have.
Mm.
I don't know D&D Beyond super well. If I buy the book, can I access the spells with the character I have in your campaign?
Yeah, and if you buy the book, everybody gets access to it.
Okay, because I'm probably going to end up purchasing, like, Gloria Giants and, the Book of Many Things book, because there's a spell in the Book of Many Things called Agitate that I really want to get for 3rd level.
Mm.
Which makes people fight each other and does psychic damage. It works well with my whole little Order of Scribes shtick. So, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. So if you get that, everybody else will have access to it because I have content sharing active. Pretty soon I'm gonna be starting to get some more books. It's just yeah, they're expensive, and I'm new at my job. I'm just starting to make good money, so all the debt from not making good money is being spent on first.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, doing the same exact thing, so don't worry about it.
I mean, I need a new job as well. You know? Like a good paying job.
Ooh,
Not
Erica.
like I'm complaining right now.
I read
but
it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah?
love it. But did I got that because spiders aren't friendly to me anymore?
You got
Please
that.
spoil me.
Because you rolled a 94.
Yeah, because you rolled a 96. You got the Cloak of Billowing and the Tan Bag of Tricks. The Bag of Tricks was specifically because I was like, oh, if someone rolls high, this should be like a fun little item for them. But also,
Oh, really cool.
Ione was like the if Nira had been like less hostile and had rolled higher, she might have gotten it.
I wasn't hostile.
You came in there and said, You guys have a mouth for yourselves."
And why is that hostile? I'm curious.
It was tone.
I mean, okay.
Rude, babe. Rude. R-U-D-E.
Okay,
You
I'm
were
genuinely
rude.
curious right now because that is something that I would say, like me as funny, that is something I would say, and I already said that at some point in my life. Is it really
Many
that
many
true?
times indeed.
Is it that rude though?
Um,
I mean, I don't know.
If you take it out of context in general life, yeah, funny it is. But then
Okay.
again, we already had that conversation. Um, we we don't have the same like in Hungary people have different way of joking and talking and everything, like culture
Yeah.
wise.
Oh yeah.
But if
oh,
you
that's
say
for
that in
sure.
French, babe, you're gonna